What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? I actually need to get my chat up. 1 second, guys. While I do this. And now we can get started for today. Nick, what's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Oath, what's up? All right, just got to put the alert out that we're live. Oh, there we go. Alerts out in both. And we're good to go for today. All right. So we can get into it for today. Go ahead and drop the start screen and we can get grinding. Where's the browser at? Let me just maybe like that, just so I'm not on screen. Here we go, bet it up. Watching the Huntress build farming? Yeah, Nick, bet it up. So Ellie wasn't wrong. I spent about an hour currency converting junk around and got everything except Kotoka's. Got you, Oath. Are you going to fix the Ranger build? The patch really jacked it up. I'll be looking into it, but that's going to be more in the future, Nick. What's up, Ben? Even got some cheap shock chance plus duration jewels that have other offensive stats as well. I've been liking it. Heck yeah. All right. So I made changes to the build. We're going to be testing today. Big changes, very, very big changes. To the tree, not so much, still kind of the same. Obviously, I went ahead and put stuff back in hard stopping. We now have serrated edges on the anoint. From there, everything else is pretty much the same. I had to just drop these 2 points out going into, you know, this evasion energy shield. The big changes. The gear has almost completely changed. What's up, Rocks? So, chest piece, we're no longer running lead flares, we're no longer running Choir of the Storm, and we're no longer running Infusion. We're trying something different today to see how it feels. I think this should give us more damage because we don't have Predatory Instinct, but we'll see. Clearing might be worse, but again, we'll see. We went ahead and dropped Red Flare. I just picked up a energy shield based body armor to get us some of that. Again, I don't know if it's worth me going into this or just an evasion rating one to get higher evasion since we only have 42. The reason why and the thought process behind energy shield was obviously if we go into Stalking Panther, our energy shield or our evasion is going to be getting halved on the body armor. So I was like, maybe we should just stack energy shield on there to try to, like, you know, future-proof that if once we get our 4th lab done and the Stalking Panther. But we'll see how that goes. Obviously, we might just end up going into like in for the kill or something like that for the 4th Ascendancy. On top of that, we dropped Choir of the Storm and picked up a Beacon of Aziz. The reason why we did that is because obviously since we're dropping Red Flare and Infusion, Choir of the Storm pretty much does nothing for us. This also going with this amulet allows us to get Spirit, and it also just makes us be able to ignore elemental reses. So pretty much the same thing. It's just, you know, Spirit instead of the Lightning Bolt. So we picked that up. The really only last thing we picked up is just a belt with just Fire, Lightning, and Strength. And then the helmet, we are running the Black Insignia. This is a new helmet brought in. What this allows us to do is we're going to get Tailwind on critical hit no more than once per second. So while mapping, we're almost like a ranger, you know, getting Tailwind, and that's going to give us, you know, 1% move speed, 3% skill speed, and 15% increased evasion per stack, and we get 10 stacks of this. So our evasion goes from 42 up to about 60% with 500 energy shield, 1500 life. We should be a lot tankier in theory, and that's obviously without going into Stalking Panther. So Stalking Panther, we should be about, I don't know, 70-75% evasion rating, full stacked up. So we'll see how it feels today. Obviously, full res capped as well, and yeah, hopefully we can get our lab done as well today. What's up, Mr. Answer Mans? What's up, Wheeler? Is there any hunter specific thing here now, Will? The whole Ascendancy tree? Yeah. We still are crits and accuracy stacking, which you can only do on, you know, the Huntress. You got banned on POE 2? Wait, what'd you do? Also, we're also running a Rip Wire Ballista, and the reason for that is I just wanted to throw on like Font of Rage and stuff like that. So my whole thought process, like going in and bossing, is to just go in, obviously connectivity, and then we're gonna mark, and then obviously we can just throw up our Rip Wire Ballista, and we should be getting Rage, which obviously will be increasing the damage of our skills. I still haven't fixed the tooltip DPS updating, gotta love it, but as you can see, it's just gonna keep going up every second. So it should give us a little bit more DPS. I don't know if it's gonna be too over buttony, you know, going in and pressing bang, bang, and then shooting, and then swapping over. But we'll see how it feels. If it's too much, we can obviously dial it back. And that's pretty much all the changes I've made. We're just gonna kind of see how this feels. I just wanted to see if dropping a fused weapon and playing more into full damage, if that would feel better, but we'll see. You're waiting for the reason. Oh no, it's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it's nothing permanent. So for maps, obviously we only have one T15, and I don't really feel like doing temp chains attack gas speed increase unless, you know, recovery rate of life and energy shield. We can try it, I guess. It isn't that bad, just temp chain sucks. We have one. We're gonna roll it off though. We actually did roll it off. Okay, so what do we get? Extra damage is fire. We can try this one. We'll see what happens. We might be kind of too annoying to do, but you never know, I guess. Bad. Imagine if you did. That'd be hilarious. I guess for skill gems, what we did is obviously we took everything off of, you know, the Infuse. We're now running Primal Ardament and Shards, and we're running Bullseye for more accuracy rating to have a higher % chance of doing it, and while keeping our crit damage still. Shock Burst rounds, again, I think Fresh Clip is still bugged. I don't know how to test or see. But if you see, obviously, we're supposed to be getting 1% more damage for each bolt we're loaded in the past 6 seconds. So in theory, obviously, we can just pre-shoot before a boss comes up and just keep getting that, and it should be like 40% more damage. But as you can see, I've shot a bunch of clips, and we're still 14-6. Even if I shoot and reload, no tooltip damage goes up, nothing. It still is completely the same. So I don't know if this is bugged or not, or if it's simply not updating or showing anything. So I don't know if we should replace that or not, but I guess we can try to test today and see. Is it confirmed, Ben, that it is like not working or giving damage, or simply just not like updating in the like tooltip, you know, extra, what do we call it, like advanced window? Because if it's still giving the damage, we're good, right? But if it's bugged to the point where it's not giving the damage, then that's something that we can't run. There's no way it's nerfed that much. It's not even updating at all. We're not getting 1 damage, like, updated. That'd be the biggest nerf I think they've ever done in a game. Just completely make the skill 0. That might have, yeah, I went to the wrong area. Are you using new gear now? Yes, I'm using the black insignia. It's like the new piece of gear, and then the new amulet. That's not. I tried it today. The damage is just not there. Really, Ben? Okay, so then we need to just replace that entirely. Got you. You can use the gear on the last video. Everything's fine there. The build works as intended. I am just trying to upgrade it further and find more ways of being tanky, if you want to say, right? Have better survivability. So that's why I'm trying to test how much Infusion is actually giving us. Like, is it worth still, like, running weapon infused? Are we getting much more damage? You know, is it worth just dropping it entirely and going for accuracy / like middle tree with the open weaknesses? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm kind of testing today. But the last build, obviously, with like the weapon infused prior to the storm, works perfectly fine. It's really good, a lot of damage, and you can do that throughout the full, like, you know, game. Yeah, I'm gonna need a PC check on Ellie, please. Can somebody PC check? What's up, Ellie? How you doing today? I would like to try to upgrade the crossbow and do 4th Ascendancy today. I think our defense is good. Obviously, sometimes it's a little bit wonky. Obviously, you know, we die, but I mean, I don't really... I think Stalking Panther is going to help. But besides that, you know, not really too sure what avenues we could go into. Need to sort all this. Probably off stream today, I'll do it. Yeah, of course, Striker. I wonder if it's worth maybe just running Bullseye on, what do you call it then? Bro, okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. I guess we can just do our lab then. Let's have this fields. Done your 4th Ascendancy like at 3 AM? Got you, yeah. I think we can do it today. I think the defensive and upgrades should be there. Which is what we're going to try right now. That's what's up, Ellie. Also, I guess the thing for skill gems changed. So obviously, like I said, we have a lot more spirit, so I went ahead and just threw Ghost Dance on, with like fast forward, obviously. And then we did have enough space left over to throw like Blink in, but I don't know. I don't know if Blink's worth it. I just try to throw in more supports for like survivability, like Vitality, Cannibalism, you know, stuff like that. So again, you could run Blink, I guess, if you wanted to as well. I think that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're critting them, so we're ignoring. Doesn't matter. Cyclemess takes way too long. Cyclemess is like literally, if you don't have like the relics and you haven't done it before, it takes way too long. This takes, you know, I've done it before, so like I know what I'm going into. I've never done the 4th. Well, I've done it a few times, but not enough to like know the ins and outs. I was just speed running through it. There is something I was looking at last night that I'd love to get. It's a new helmet. I forget the name of it, but it basically makes enemies in your presence have count as low life. Obviously, if we could get that, right now it's like 200-300 exalts on the market, but if we could get that, we obviously could go into this full cluster over here, where we get more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. And I mean, this amount of damage is broken, and we get lucky hits as well. Like it's super broken, dude. This would be an absurd amount of damage to the point where it would juice us. But obviously the helmet is very expensive, so it's out of the budget for now. Maybe later, but yeah, for now, no bueno. Oh, I got you. So you're talking about going like a top tree potentially, like up here, and then coming down and grabbing a golden avatar and then going down to this. Oh, come on, bro. I'm in trials. Would you take? Please say yes. Big A, good morning, dude. Good morning.
Don't give up so early.
Ben? What, the 8,000 rupees? Ben, with the super chat on YouTube. That is insane. He said, I love this community, bro. I love you, Ben. Thank you very much, brother. Much love, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ben. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ben. That's massive, dude. Thank you very much again, brother. Thank you. Man, starting the day off with a banger. I feel it, Ben. I feel it. I think that's crazy, man. Yeah, but thank you again, dude. That's a lot of money. Staying in one corner for now. I mean, I definitely feel tanky. I would say the game is interesting. I don't know how you guys feel on tanky department, but I feel like I'm tanky and then I'm killing good, and then I'll come across the rare that'll just like out of nowhere either, you know, like do half my health in a hit. It's just like what? I feel like there's like no consistency. Maybe we should have went in armor. Maybe we should have spotted full armor chest piece. I mean, that's something I guess we could look into as well. If the shield isn't feeling good. Weak isn't here, he would freak out. Yeah, he definitely would. Tell us size. We do $40, you do $40, another $5.60, and I will get my GPU. How you even playing POE too? I thought your GPU croaked, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. I guess fire projectiles, because the rest of these kind of suck. Well, you complete mobilities with the end game and the one mill stuff. What do you mean, Rocks? By complete? 38 is good. Hells, what's up, man? When it comes to items, you don't see everything. If you're on the 1 million version, the 1 million DPS, you should see items. It's there. If you're talking about not seeing the amulet, for whatever reason, Mobalytics does not have Cry of the Storm in, so I had to put a note below that saying that's like the amulet running. Just nothing I can do, obviously. I don't really know. But yeah. Guys. Interesting. Okay. That sucks. Get an RT. That's crazy. RX 78. That's wild, man. Push. Oh my god. Yeah, the game's a little weird today. Okay. We gotta hit it again. What's going on with the game today? Here we go. There's the switch we need. Kill this dude. I haven't had time to play this yet. Just literally logged in to save my names. I got you, Hells. I have Huntress and a Ranger. Heck yeah, dude. It's definitely started off kind of but it is they've been updating it and it's been getting a lot better. They've been fixing the stuff that's kind of made this season kind of dog, and yeah, it's been getting a lot better. Bro, come on, bro. So close to putting it in. Bundy, what's up, brother? Make sure game instant crash, amazing. It's intended, that's a feature. The amulet places storm, color arrow, right? Yes, big A. I need your help while I'm trying to figure out how to price a shield I got. I thought it was 30 exalts, but I'm getting rated with invites, so I don't know if it needs to be marked. Fundy, you can just go ahead and link me in game, dude. So just go ahead, obviously, SiahZ_Huntress, just like the YouTube channel, like my name. Then _Huntress. Go ahead and whisper me with the item, and I can try to price check it to the best of my abilities. Yeah. I mean, I guess grant no flash and charm charges. Sure. Anything else gonna sus? Okay, so we're just gonna throw, I guess, bullseye on for now. Okay, so yeah. Bro, can you jump down, please? Okay, now he's running away. Yeah, this guy's a big poopy head.
Now we're talking.
Are your builds on YouTube a build site? Any build site yet? Yeah, I mean, my builds are on YouTube, the ones that I'm currently running right now. !build will link you to that, Hells. And then I have them on Mobalytics currently. I don't have them on, like, let me do some crawlers. I don't have them on max roll, which I could try to import them over. It's just obviously, I like using Mobalytics and stuff like that, and I'm a part of their creator program, so that's why I kind of use that. Can you use Roa with this build? Yes, I think you can. How much is the spear for Roa? Is it 30 or 60? I just want ammo today with 20x, or so for 1x because of that stupid price checker. I'm so mad. Unfortunate, Ben. What did you, I guess you thought it was 1x, Ben? When they see it was $4, 2 for me, 2 for you. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to send you this. So you whisper me in game, right? So you would just do, you know, the whisper, like the @ symbol, and then just type in my name, which is, you know, just like this, SiahZ_Huntress. Bang, that's my character name, right? And then from there, you would then just go to your inventory, and then you do Control Alt plus left click. It'll link the item, and then you send it to me, and I can look at the item and be like, oh, okay, I think it's worth X amount. Blah 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 blah. I was able to get Choir of the Storm for 3x yesterday. Yeah, I know. Choir of the Storm has plummeted in value. I literally paid a divine for it, bro, 2 days ago, and now it's like 5x. For trying. Wasted so much money. I still think the Sentinel in it. Did you guys saw the curse build? No. Which curse build? It's the Echo's Rampart unique shield. Oh, that one. I mean, yeah, I would have to like look at it exactly, look at the rolls percentage wise. If it's in a max roll, is it a min roll? Like, it's kind of hard to tell you what unique shield's worth, because obviously it depends highly on the min to max rolls. Oh, 60? 60 spirit. Yeah, you can run it. You would have to just turn off Ghost Dance and all that, but with this new setup, if you're running Solar Amulet and stuff like that, you can technically run the raw amount. Yes, it's for you. What's up, dude? I don't know what you said, but what's up, man? And Kadoko is dropping too, but I might just keep it in case you make a version with it. Yeah, I mean, if it's, I feel like less than like 15 exalts, 20 exalts, then it's probably not even worth selling. Blocking Shade, Heart Tethers, escalating damage. Heart Tethers, I guess. Any good? Yeah. It just kind of sucks there's no attack speed on it, because like attack speed is one of the best stats you can get on a crossbow. So you really do want to have attack speed on there, but it's still really good crossbow overall. What does Solar Amulet do? So this amulet that we currently have, it's a solar on a base, so that means it's just going to have spirit on the implicit. But this one allows us to, it gives 30 spirit. The big thing about it is our critical hits will ignore enemy monster elemental reses. It's kind of basically the same thing as Choir. It's just it doesn't have lightning bolt, and instead it has spirit on it. And this just allows us to, you know, because we're trying with no infused weapon. So this allows us to go out of infused weapon into other stuff, right? While still keeping damage and ignoring resistances and stuff like that, and allows us to throw on like Ghost Dance and some other supports like Cannibalism, Vitality, stuff like that for more defensive players. Does attack speed increase reload speed? I believe so, yes. How does the shock work for this updated version? So to apply shock, we're simply just kind of running it like old school LA. In the sense of like, we're just using our galvanic shards to apply the shock. And then that is good enough for us to apply it. And it's actually pretty quick. It's a lot better than Lightning Arrow, or Stormcaller, I mean. And it's a lot better than Lightning Bolt. Like, it's legit, like a few attacks, we apply shock, enemy's dead. Is there no circle over here? No? Okay. I swear Lightning Bolt is bugged or something, because it says 200% increased shock, whatever, right? Even with conduction on it, that's another 100%, so 300 in total. Like, I swear, since we got to the higher maps, it has taken like 5 to 6 Lightning Bolts, right, to actually apply shock, which is obviously like 3-4 seconds in a boss fight until you can finally apply it, and then, you know, you get it, which by then point, it's like, you know, you kind of only got a few seconds left on conduction, a few seconds on your mark. It just feels kind of weird, so that's why we were testing other stuff. But yeah, with this version, you got manic shards, you go in, so like bang bang bang, up, they're shocked, immediately swap over, and then, you know, do damage. A little bit more button pressing, but I think it's worth it in the end. What do you like better? What's more DPS? I haven't really tested enough to let you know what's more DPS and what isn't. That's what we're currently doing today. On POB, it's saying that going into this variation we're in now should be more damage, but you know, it's who knows if that's the case or not. So we're gonna test and hopefully we can find out today. I'll read and catch up on chat here in a second. Just obviously not trying to die. I bet we're good. Yeah. He's empty? Yeah, check it right now, Fundy. I was trying to build in your latest video on the Sanctuary, but it never applies shotgun those bosses. Yeah, that's the one issue you were kind of having. It's weird because it should, right? Like 200% more chance, and then you have another 100 on top of that, 300, but it's weird. Plus, we're penning through all lightning res. Like, should be pretty quick to apply it, but I just don't know why it's not doing it. Yeah, look, never the spear for the Roa, but your shield is probably 35 to 40 exalts. Yeah, the amulet's pretty expensive. It's like one of the, I think, most popular amulets so far for units wise. But yeah, the Fire of the Storm still works perfectly fine. Alright, so let's see. The Tower of the Shield. I gotta love how I can't like do this anymore with what do you call it? So like just yeah, it's like but we can look. So it's 37 out of 40 and 98 out of 100. I mean, it's pretty good on the like min and max rolls. So I would have to go to the trade site real quick to look at the actual ring itself to tell you the price of these. 1 second. Just while I'm loading the site up, I can go through it here. Okay. Um, 37.98. And you said you were getting how much hit off for this? Like 30? Then you have I would say your shield is currently worth yeah, so looking really quickly, your shield is worth probably about 50 to 60 exalts. I got blown up when I put 30. Yeah, I would say 50 to 60. Obviously that's good. I don't know if I can price check it, sadly. I would, this, you know, thing doesn't work, nothing to copy for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing it. So, I mean, looking at it, I mean, I don't know. I mean, all it's really good on here, to be honest, is just the mana and the flat damage rolls. On a 10, 15 exalts. That's what I would start for and just see if you get spammed.
The snowing of your own house.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. All right, so we're gonna go in. So this over. Again, what we'd want to do is throw all this over. Actually, we can throw a first clip on here. Put that back up for now. So this way we have, you know, all the lightning stuff like LA normally. Honest question, why does this build work on Huntress instead of just playing as a mercenary? Is it the skill tree that allows those kind of numbers? The reason why is because of accuracy stacking. So Huntress, the Amazon Ascendancy, allows you to go into accuracy stacking to get critical strike, to get more added physical damage equal to the 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. So we're getting a ton of physical damage because of that. On top of that, we're getting a crap ton of crit chance. It makes it really easily and able to do crit strike builds. And then you can go to stuff like Predatory Instinct, that's 50% more damage with open weaknesses. And for tankiness, you have stuff like Stalking Panther, to where, you know, you can double the evasion on your helmet, gloves, and boots, which is nice for like evasion builds. You can potentially go into In for the Kill, that is going to give you 40% increased skill speed. Wait, on average, I was looking at POB, I think averages out about 2 to 3 more attacks per second with that. So overall, it is pretty cracked. And obviously other ascendancies don't allow this. I don't want to pick these up, man. I should have sold. I'm gonna throw out the blues. Let's go down. Do we have any whites in here? We have that, I guess. Do we have any blue? Let's pick it back up for now. Alright, and then let's go ahead and throw this stuff back in. Okay. It does seem pretty high, Ben. Just wait for my comeback rule. If they unban me for whatever they unban me, the answer, 5 minutes, answer some details on my account with 6 hours, nothing. Yeah, maybe they don't know why you got banned. I don't know. Could it be somebody was on your account previously, like doing stuff? Yeah, it's a very fun build. Cal, I'm honestly really enjoying it. And obviously we can push it further. Like there's so some people in like standard league are playing this a little bit. Obviously they're attribute stacking, which we're not doing, but they're doing upwards of like 10 million damage like per second. So the build obviously can get pretty cracked. That's the extreme end obviously though, so but I think we can definitely get way more damage out of the build on a pretty decent, like, you know, small budget increase. So pretty excited to see if we can push it, what we can do. And obviously, I mean, so far the videos I've seen, at least in the league, people are doing like 600-700k damage a second, you know, 500k. I haven't seen anyone really doing the numbers we're doing on bossing, so pretty cool to see that. Jonathan shaking his head, you're not breaking down all your loot. Right? I forgot to do before we came in here. I'm not sharing my account, probably a bug or something. Yeah, probably, I would assume. I mean, you haven't been on the game, so I don't know what you'd get banned for. I mean, I guess chaos damage. I mean, we don't want to have 75% reduced life, mana, energy, shield recovery rate. Kind of cracked. Well, all right, we're gonna do it. Screw it. I'm gonna try to clear first. Let's go down here and clear a little bit. Okay, we can get back. I'm gonna see the thing. Nah, I don't gamble or whatever. This happened when the servers crashed one after another for 1 hour. Lol. I got you. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hopefully they can get you fixed up. Okay. What fun did this guy come from? Okay. Yeah, they'll fix you up. They'll fix you up. Trust in Jonathan, man. Jonathan got you. Okay. Found a boss. Let's say if I can projectile speed, sure. Okay. So, okay. It's good to know this. So, something is completely wrong with, the way this is working in this thing, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, so getting projectile speed for some reason in here, like reduced projectile speed in the area of effect, completely borks, for some reason, shock application. Which is the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so we gotta redo it. We can do it again. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just, for some reason, shock application is borked if you get that. At least for us. Because that's the, like, 4th time that we've got it that we just can't apply shock after that. Like, it takes forever to apply it. I don't know why it's giving them increased threshold for some reason. But... that's sucking. That's disgusting. Get out of here. The amulet allows us to get more spirit stuff and then just pen through reses. That's literally all it does. All it does. It's all that allows us to do. Just pen through elemental reses and spirit. That's literally it. And that allows us to throw in like ghost dance and other stuff. And then obviously, since we're not doing infuse, we can drop red flare or get a better body armor, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Because yesterday we were doing that too, and like it was weird. It was like we were applying shock, and then we would take something that would completely just bork it. And I know we took a lot of the times it would happen after we took that one, where less area of effect and projectile speed. So I don't know if, obviously it could just be me waffling, but I do think there's something weird going on with it that is completely messing up shock application once you take that. So we're not going to try to take it this run, and we'll see what happens. See if that still is the same case. What do you recommend starting build into lightning? I see for leveling, crossbow build until the end game. There's a lot of good stuff you can do with crossbow for leveling. The two that I would recommend the most, if you're starting out like level 1, you could do explosive grenade, like armor piercing rounds, and then eventually high velocity. One thing that I was running was explosive shot. That was pretty fun. It's pretty decent, but if you want to just really zoom through the campaign, I do know glacial bolt and artillery ballistas are pretty broken, so that's also a really good option until you get obviously to end game and stuff, and then you can swap into this version. Or I guess you could swap into it. I just don't know how it is for leveling, so that's why I don't recommend it. Nothing to do. I got no GPU and a POE count. Lol. I watch till I fall asleep. Got you. Well, you'll get it soon. I promise, man. Alright. See you around, alright, if I get up. Alright, thanks for stopping by, brother. Hopefully you get unbanned, dude. Or you get at least the reason why you got banned. So we'll see how it feels this round, obviously. Have you guys noticed that though in the cash draws if you're running it? Like, if you're trying to apply ailments or something, it's like, for some reason, after you choose that AoE one, projectiles, it just kind of like makes it 10 times harder to apply ailments. So yeah, max tailwind, we're at what? Yeah, 60% evasion, 500 energy shield, 1400 life. I mean, that's not bad for tankiness for now at least. You're on active with the Huntress? Got you. Yeah. So what I, like I said, leveled it with was explosive grenades, armor piercing rounds, and then I did high velocity, and then I think around like level 30 I went into explosive shot and just did explosive shot, and that was fun. It did good damage. But I know that like I said, glacial bolt, and then eventually when you can artillery ballista is like really broken for damage. Obviously it's kind of clunky to play with, but yeah, the damage is insane with it. Yeah. This is the run, though. This is the run. Let's go down the left first. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so far, last one. Nope. Then we have one more room than boss, or it might be boss now. Oh, it's boss now.
Don't give up so early. Always strikes twice.
Okay. What the fuck just one-shotted us? Okay. Oh, we should go armor for reduced physical damage then, huh? Maybe that is the wave. Maybe energy shield's kind of died this season. Maybe armor is the wave.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Are you guys running armor? Compared to like energy shield? If so, does armor feel better? Yeah, I don't know. Energy shield might not be the wave. Which is, I mean, we could easily replace the body armor, that's no issue. After all the nerfs, I finally realized why people are complaining about Tornado Birdman. Well, yeah, I mean, my issue right now is just survivability is my main thing. That's why I'm thinking, like, I don't even know if energy shield's the wave anymore. It might just be evasion and armor, which would obviously work for the build. I was wondering, like, should we go for armor maybe on the chest piece instead of energy shield?
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. They adapt to your assault.
Because, like, right now it seems, I mean, energy shield's, like, obviously it's fine, but yeah, I don't know.
Stem the tide.
I just don't know how much, like, if we got a armor-based, you know, chest piece, how much armor will that actually give us, like, physical damage-wise reduction? Could we get, like, one piece and get, like, 15-20%? Or, like, you know, how much exactly do we have to invest in to get anything meaningful into the physical damage reduction part? I guess I'd have to POB it and see, but same thing happens to me with max ES2. He randomly it just spins and explodes you. Yeah, I just don't understand why. I don't know. Like I said, I wonder how other people are feeling this season, but I feel like literally it's like you'll be fine, and then randomly an attack comes out of nowhere that either like almost one-shots you or like half chunks your health bar. It's just like what? Or you fight a boss and you'll be like fine, you know, he'll hit you, you'll be fine, and then he'll do an attack and one-shot you. It's like interesting. Which like I said, I've seen other 100 builds do the same thing. Like they'll be mapping, they'll be fine, they'll get hit once and half their health's gone. It's like, bruh. Just going out for a second. There we go. Yeah, we're not taking less than reach. I feel like that just bugged or something. We're gonna skip that, go into this. Vindictus, I went off of Power of the Storm. We are now on the Solar Amulet, like Azor, Beacon of Azis, whatever it's called. We're trying to drop Infusion to see how that feels. I think it is more DPS. It's just obviously hard to test. But at least in POB, bro, can you stop being evasive? Thank you. At least in POB, it says that it should be more DPS. So we're just testing that out today, and we're trying to get our 4th lab done, obviously. Did we swap everything? Yeah, we did. There you go. There we go. Is mapping roughly the same without Infusion? That's what we're going to be testing today. I really wasn't able to test too much last night with it. I'm 76 following the Mobilytics build guide you put out, and I like mapping as it is now, though. T4 and T5, little squishy but no biggie. Yeah, that's really the only issue is the squishiness, which we're trying to fix. And then probably just Stormcrawler runes too. Yeah, you can run that. I mean, I'm at T15s, you know, we just swapped off last night. There's no reason for like the change. It's just I wanted to see this compared to the other version. But yeah, I mean, that's still a really good version you can do and not really have issues with. Can you jump down? Oh, he ran away. Where'd you run away to? Up here? Oh. I guess down here. Alright, he's running away again? Like, bro, make your mind up. Okay, bro. Okay. What do you think about Amazon with Lightning Arrow and Ball Lightning? You could try it. I think it's kind of heavily nerfed out, but yeah, you can try it. Is it good chest fees? No spirit though. Does it go for anything? I don't think anybody's playing armor energy shield though. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Actually, we can keep being shy. We're gonna go map. We have a... Nah, we don't have a T14. Do we have a... We might be able to buy actually some stuff. Hold on. Yeah, buy a T14. Nice. There we go. We're gonna go map for a bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that, Benson. We just need to fix survivability and we'll be fine with DPS, obviously, which maybe we'll just do today, fix it, and then go back in. It's like the only thing that we have issues with. Which, like I said, like that's what I'm saying, like this dude right here, like it's insane. Like we'll be fine, all of a sudden something comes out of nowhere that half health us in one hit. It's like, bruh, what? And I guess it was chaos though, so we don't have chaos res, maybe that's why. Now it is going to be nice when they finally bring in the changes to actually give more charm slots on the belt. I don't know if you guys seen about that, but I'm pretty sure they're going to bring charm slots going to be like implicit on belts now or something like that. So that should make it a lot better. Back roll. Such a visually fun build with all the lightning. It is pretty fun. We just need to fix the like survivability. That's the only thing I fucking hate about it. I don't even know if that's my build. I think it's just the way the game is now, like, to be honest. I just need to figure like the key and like trick out, I guess. Alright, we're not gonna get close to this guy because this guy just sucks. There we go. There we go. How do I infuse weapon, or does it do it automatically? So the way you infuse weapon is by doing the interaction that I should have explained in the video, but basically it's you want to have Quiet the Storm with Lightning Bolt, throw potential support and the Lightning Bolt under your skill gems, and then you'll have your infused weapon, and then with Red Flare you'll have a chance of generating power charges on hit. And then once you generate power charges, your Lightning Bolt will come down from Quiet the Storm. That will consume a power charge, and then it does it automatically after that to give you infused weapon on the next two of your projectile attacks. And same thing, does basically the same thing. Like, as long as you consume a charge, like if it's a frenzy, you'll get lightning. If it's an endurance, you'll get fire. If it's a power, you'll get cold. But we just kind of like focus around power charges since it's easily accessible to like generate and consume them on a, like, you know, on a reliable basis. Is it hard to level up that character with that skill? For leveling going through campaign, I have not tried it. If you're talking about end game, that should be pretty easily to get through and level up quickly. I have a, maybe you can do it. Can you show Fork how it looks with Ricochet? Volt would be even better with effects, but that probably won't work with this build. Yeah, so Volt won't work, obviously, with What we have just won't. So you want Ricochet and then Fork? So let's see what we throw out. Bullseye, Primal Ardament, Nimble Reload, Fork. I guess Bulls. Well, we'll throw, I guess, Nimble Reload out for now. But Fork, Ricochet only allows it to chain off terrain, right? So if there's no terrain, we're shooting middle of the map, there's nothing. This would only work in like high or like close quarter situations and buildings and stuff. Maps like this, it wouldn't do anything. Are you guaranteed soul cores and trials of chaos? I've gotten 3 back to back now. Yeah, you're guaranteed. I think like some of them. I think it's just a lit RNG, like which one did you get and stuff like that. Better than gas arrow? I have not looked in the gas arrow fully like that.
Ready? Let's do this. Going to be an excellent. Let's move on around.
Do we have a spirit gem? We do. What is the row amount? Is it ROA? Is it ROH? It's gonna be into the Huntress. There we go. 164 dex. Okay, so if we drop it, we can grab it. I think and try it, I guess, with it. But yeah, this build does have better DPS and bossing than gas arrow. For clearing, I'm not too sure. I'd have to look at obviously videos and stuff and compare it. But yeah, I don't know, Rocks, if it's really doing too much for clearing wise. Ricochet, at least on this map. You would have to like go to the edge or something, right? Like if we came down here, got him all to come over here and then like shot, might do good. But yeah, as far as like open world, like open maps, let me look at my health. Doesn't do too much. The amulet is roughly about 60 to 70 exalts. The helmet that we're running here is pretty cheap. If you do estimation point build, you'll find the one we were running yesterday. This version isn't, we're just like testing to see how it feels compared. But if you do estimation point build, have a guide there, and that should literally be like a divine 2 max. Probably cheaper than that though. I'm probably like way overestimating. Well, the thing is with Volt, yeah, Volt is completely useless for the skill because we need to shoot him multiple times, and Volt only triggers every 10 charges, so you'd have to just literally run around constantly. It's better for like high damage skills like Lightning Spear where you can throw 1 and clear it, right? So it's kind of useless here. Application doesn't apply. Yeah, it's not that expensive at all. Way cheaper than Spear Huntress because it's not meta. Nobody like it's not as popular, so it's a lot easier to get the items. Whichever crossbow is the best. I just look at all crossbows and try to get the best one I can get. I don't really look for base types. I think if you're looking, Twin Bolt might be the best because it allows you to reload an extra bolt into skills. But I mean, obviously, you could probably find a bow or crossbow. Oh, excuse me, I was yawning. A crossbow that's, you know, gonna be better than a twin bow. So at that point, I probably would rather just take the damage over another shot. So I would just look at all like base crossbows and just try to find the best one for damage. Oh, we have so many of these. Dog. 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 Okay, everything's dog. So we're gonna deconstruct all this. Not even bad. Almost not even bad. Low key, life's kind of sucks. Really good intelligence roll on evasion. Fire and cold res is nice. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Ugh, max mana. But let's see how much it goes for. This is going for 10 to 15 right now. What about the life roll? 20. Alright, I'm gonna throw it up for 17. We'll see if anybody wants it for 17. And then yeah, another thing we could try is dropping Ghost Dance, taking it at. So we could take off Vitality, and then we could try that row amount just to see how that feels. I think you said we need what, like a level like 15 or something? I think we have.
Late night talks on the balcony under constellations and galaxies. I can still remember the look in your eyes when you
So how does this thing work?
you loved me, but it feels so different when you're miles away. I miss your voice and I miss your face. So I look up at
I gotta like put the skill on.
that I'm right back where you are. I try to be patient and wait for you, 'cause I know we can make it if we want.
Okay, how the heck do I ride the thing?
It's never intended, I don't wanna end it. Now I'm desperate to undo all new places.
Oh, I can't. That's right. This dude Spear and Martin. I got so stupid that they made it that, not crossbows. Makes no sense, right? Like. Yes, let's make it, let's go ahead and make it non, what do you call it? Non-crossbow skills as well. It's a nice quality of life, not needed like 200 int. Yeah. I can see that as. I wonder what we could do potentially for a better bow. Let's see. So what could we get on here that'd be better? Higher crit damage bonus is number one. This is only like a 400 fizz. How much is this for fizz? This is a 500 fizz. Good look, I guess, at those real quick. And just see. Okay, these. We want attack speed, and then accuracy on a crossbow. Just make sure I got the things right. Oh, so this. Yep. Okay. We'll search for 450 fizz. It has to see, and then we want crit damage, I think. And we'd look at everything there. We want to search for at least like a 20, attack speed 10, and then the accuracy rating will just sort for the highest. I'll sort for the highest physical damage and then look. We'll see if there's. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'll leave this how it is, and then yeah. Then we'll just search like this. What is that helmet in a unique? Yes, that is the black insignia. It allows us on crit to get tailwind once per second. Accuracy. I mean, this one's obviously good, right? But let's be honest, 75 no. 7, 7, 8. You know what I'm thinking I'm gonna do? Sort by exalts. That's what I think. There we go. So for 40, this is a 407. It's not going to be better than ours. The accuracy is worse. If you start by accuracy. Actually, is there a 500 in here? There is. So, I mean, this is a 500, right? But, like, is it better than ours, though? Probably not. Maybe more attack speed and crit damage, but it's less accuracy, and then that's like it. We kind of want the accuracy pool to be higher. Let's go down to a 450. And then we can search by high accuracy. There's a 2 and 9. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth. Only 2 and 9 is the best accuracy rating on here. Yeah, so there's nothing on the market right now. We can start by, I guess, 1 divine just to see. Riska, sure. You could also do estimation point build if you want. I have a full build video and mobility guide and all that on it, but I can show you here in a second. I mean, obviously this one isn't bad, 395, and then obviously 20% crit damage could be better. Well, it's not bad. This would be 504, so it's kind of the same as ours, but more damage. And then, I mean, this is good for crit damage. Attack speed is not bad. The 477, which is lower, but it's a lot more crit damage. I think this one would be better. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really any reason to upgrade right now. Nothing looks that insane on the market. Alright. So here's my passives. This is what you're talking about. Hopefully that's what you meant. Don't know if it'd make your build, but maybe Subterfuge Mask and Anoint, and then Spectral Ward with this much Hybrid Evasion, just ES gear. Benson, maybe. I mean, that's what I was thinking before. It's just we would obviously have to get to the points, right? It's a decent amount of points to go to here. It's like what, 9 points I think to get into here from where we're at. So obviously we'd have to have 9 points freed up somewhere on the tree. Where, I mean, I guess we could technically take a bunch of stuff out of here, like those 3 points maybe, but then it's like it's the same thing, right? It's like you're not saving anything, and then so I don't even know if it's worth doing that. I mean, if we get our 4th lab, we could do Stalking Panther. Obviously, this would make us go from like 40, I think, to like 55 to 60 evasion. like percent of, a chance to evade, and then obviously that's without Tailwind. So Tailwind should put us up again by, I don't know, 70, close to 70% chance to evade while mapping. So I mean, it would be good there. It's just, I don't know if it'd be enough. Like, it might just be better to drop energy shield entirely and just go for armor. But I just don't know how much armor you need to effectively have like 20% evade, or like 20% damage reduction, right, for Fizz. Because if we could just get like a body armor and then maybe just swap the gloves out, find the end somewhere else, swap the gloves out or something like that, then it might be worth to run two-piece, like evasion, two-piece armor. But again, I would have to go into POE and like calc that and just see. Keys taken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you have not enjoyed yourself. Much love with it. How much strength do you need for your build? We need about 116, 120 to run everything. Currently, I need 116. Obviously, high dex is possible for the gems to be higher level, and then it depends. We are running connectivity, but again, I don't know if it's worth it, because if we don't run connectivity, that means we technically could go drop the intelligence, get evasion gloves or something like that, which would be huge, and then, you know, from there we could then pump the dexterity up more. So I don't know if actually connectivity is worth running or not. My one thing is, real quick guys, so my one thing, if we have solar amulet, we ignore elemental reses, our pen that we have, we won't pen into the negative, correct? Because I think it's only, they change it where it's only curses that will actually give them negative reses, right? It's like connectivity technically would be negative, just say 30 lightning res, since we're ignoring all reses, right? With Beacon of Azes. I think that's how it works, right? Because I'd have, I don't have any evasion gloves to see what we could go up to, I don't think. Yeah, no. And I just have T24 evasion gloves, so we could see like if we swapped out what our evasion would go to. Obviously we'd get much better gloves than these, but yeah, we'd be like 50 evasion, which obviously definitely is going to help. And then that's only at 224s, we probably get like 400s or something, and then that would bump us up even more with Stalking Panther. Right, so let's just do another map for now. Right now we're trying to see how dropping infused weapon key is going to be with learning like predatory instinct. That frees up obviously a lot of stuff. For example, I'm trying energy shield body armor right now, and then we were able to grab black insignia, which is a new helmet that's like 3x, and this allows us to gain tailwind on crit, which obviously tailwind is like a ranger thing that gives us evasion, move speed, skill speed, all that, so it's good for tankiness and survivability. And then we picked up a Beacon of Azes. This is pretty expensive. It's like a 60, 70 exalts, but this just kind of acts the same thing as Choir, which allows us to ignore resistances, just obviously without the lightning bolt. And then nothing else has changed on gear wise, but that's what we're trying right now. I think I like it. I just want us to fix survivability, bro. I just don't know, running full hybrid evasion gear and then just trying to go into stuff would be better, or if it's just simply like we just drop connectivity and then we pick up stuff in other areas, because we could then pick up evasion gloves, be like 50 something% without tailwind, right? Because right now with 8 stacks we're at 56, so we're like 59 I think. So we're max stacks, so we're 59% while mapping with max stacks with tailwind. We got an actual evasion gloves, since we're not running them right now. If we got evasion gloves, I think that would put us up to 65 to 70%. Which I think would be pretty good while mapping. Yeah, we're still going to accuracy. And then I think would also allow us to stack on the gloves as well. So we'll look after this actually, and we'll see something. We'll see something actually after. Because there's no like cracked gloves, right? Like I guess obviously you have Hala still that are pretty good. But is there any other gloves that are cracked? Or is Hala still like the only one that gives damage and stuff? I'm running your build, but I don't get much wave clear like you're doing right now. It could come down to maybe your damage on like your bows or your crossbow setup. Yeah, but I'm not really too sure. Right now, tooltip wise, I have 8.8k, but that's because we're critting and stuff like that. I think base without, we'll just wait for a second. Well, it's because tailwind's up actually as well. We'll wait for everything to go away, and you can kind of see base tooltip on Galvanic. So we have 6.9k base on our thing. So I don't know what your base is, but you can try to compare it maybe and see. According to the interview, hold on. Let me do this thing. There we go. According to the interview, often the best defense is to build damage level, just break the bank and run like Giga actually 800 plus I suppose since you're running 10. I mean, you're not wrong, Ben. It's just the one issue that I have is like some of the bosses obviously have weird attacks, so I'd love to try to go into acrobatics at like evasion stacking, but yeah, maybe we should just go Giga like damage. Just, I mean, I'll look into. I mean, I think we look after this to see the lowest level connectivity we can run, see what the int requirement is of that. We might just be able to drop the gloves and then just pick up gloves that are full damage boost, like accuracy, evasion, you know, crit damage bonus, maybe crit chance. Just try to go full like slam damage on the gloves since we don't need reses at all. I don't think. Does this give us? Oh, well, so we would need. Okay, yeah. So we would need lightning. Not a lot of it though. But we can look. I mean, sell 2 rolls and then, you know, just accuracy and then 5 damage or crit damage would probably be the best. And then that would definitely make us more tanky in that regard. Can we see the gem link? Yeah, so the gem link that I'm running on Galvanic, since we're not running Lightning Bolt, I'm running Fork, so to have the clear to be better. Nimble reload, because we want to be reloading quicker. Primal Armament, and then Bullseye, just so we have more accuracy rating. So our crit chance from accuracy stacking is better. And then I'm throwing that also on shock burst rounds like this when we're going against bosses, because apparently Fresh Clipped is completely bugged. I guess it's just not working, so we're not getting damage from it. So I'd rather run Bullseye than I think like Pinpoint, because Pinpoint lowers crit damage by a lot. And we already have like a 70% chance to crit, like up close. So, I mean, we're pretty much, you know, critting every bolt anyways. Let me fix something. I'll be right back. Check something. Keep. Or can we get some T15s instead of T14s game? Like, I have one like T15 left. I've not gotten them to drop it up. Maybe Malargo's unique gloves would actually be a downgrade to us right now. Wimmel. Crit damage right now sitting at is 450%, and Malargo's is fixed 300, meaning you can't go above that 300% value. So it's only good if you're actually playing 0 crit damage bonus on like all your stuff. Okay, I was like, thank you for no reason. I was like, thank you, then he wasn't thanking you. It was weird. Since off meta, the Giga accuracy stuff is insanely cheap, like 2 divs, you can get 800 plus accuracy expo. Yeah, it's so obviously we don't want to just get accuracy, Benson, right? Like that bow you were looking, is that a bow with like decent fizz and attack speed? Because obviously those are also really important, right? And then if we could do crit damage bonus too, rolled onto it would be like the best. Oh my god, bro, I totally forgot about that one guy. This host you still want to hit him? That is insane. I totally just forgot about him. Totally forgot about him. Oh, heck yeah. Synaptics, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Thank you very much, man. Much love. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. If you have any questions about the build, the game, let me know. I'm down to answer. So then what is this? I mean, it's not accuracy, and it has no evasion on it. I think we can buy better ones, right? I don't think... The attack speed's good, but yeah, I think we can buy better ones than these instead of using them.
Let's go.
And then we just sell this for 30 exalts, and then we just look for better ones. So we have about a div worth of exalts right now, since we had to spend about a div and some change on the amulet last night. And if you do exclamation point build risk, you can go ahead and see the like gold skull gems and all that. So instead of me like going and hovering over everything, right? Oh, wait for a second. I don't know if stuff's exploding or not. So T14, I thought it was supposed to be guaranteed upgrade. T15s. It's either from YouTube, bro. I didn't realize you were on Twitch. Synaptics, yeah, bro. We're on Twitch, man. We're on everything. I'm even on Apple Play right now. Imagine. Ripped off. Wait, what do you mean, Wimmel? So I looked and I'm running the first build you are doing. Oh, okay, Keys. We don't need that. Oh man, that's a lot of accuracy. But I mean, I don't actually know if that's going to be worth anything. I didn't get the change to do the new one because I'm 5 levels behind. Oh, I got you, Keys. Yeah, I mean, just grind currency up and, you know, you should be fine. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't sell for anything. I don't even know if we rip it, honestly, because it has mana, which kind of attribute requirement's horrible. Then we're going to tap it once. I think we tap it again. Well, actually, it did roll energy shield mana, but I think we tap it again. Okay, it's brick. So let's look at the things here for connectivity. Let's go down to like 13. I don't know how low connectivity is though. Connectivity requires... It's 27. What do we have right now? 27? It's the lowest you can go on connectivity. Sorry. It's 106. So if we took these gloves off. Excuse me. How much do we have? 111. Okay, so we can run a level 12. I mean, maybe we just do a level 12. That would enable us to get a lot better gloves. I hate how I keep calling. Actually, I didn't call it this. Yes, nice. Okay. Big brain plays. I knew I was going to do this. Look at that. So we can start on connectivity, but we don't need the int anymore on the gloves, which means we can buy a lot better gloves now. Oh yeah, with the crit damage bonus, such attack speed, decent fizz, it's like 5 divs. Interesting. Thought the high accuracy with a decent base would add enough with fizz damage, so you could settle on less. I haven't looked Benson and just like going with a juiced, you know, like fully accuracy based out weapon and not rolling high damage on it. But obviously you would want attack speed, right? Like attack speed, you get nothing with accuracy stacking, so you would want at least attack speed on it. And then obviously having crit damage as well is kind of huge because we're crit build, so we want that on the weapon since it's, you know, gonna apply a lot more. So I would say at least you would want decent crit damage and attack speed on a high accuracy, and then you could look potentially to see on POB on how much that would give you. Because remember, it would give you 25% of the accuracy on the weapon as physical. So like, I don't know if it's better getting a 400, 500, just say, you know, like a fizz DPS bow with 200-300 accuracy, or like you said, 600-700 accuracy weapon with like maybe only 100-200 fizz. I don't actually know. All right, so we're gonna look at better gloves. Oh, we need 128 in actually to run this. Okay, so that's where the issue comes into play. Did we just replace the body armor, you guys think? With just like evasion and or energy or armor, I mean? So what do I need on it? If I were to replace this, I just need Fire Cold Lightning. Fire Cold Lightning, we'll do 20 rolls on each. So right now, there's a bunch of them. Let's deal with Exile. Filter by Exalts only. Let's look at the armor. So right now on the, so for just say we got 1,000, right? Just say 1,000 base armor on the thing. How much does that actually add to overall? Let me go ahead and grab our thing, and then I can bring you guys over. So let's just go ahead and craft really quick a body armor. Body armor, sure. Okay, we actually gotta choose armor here. I don't think it matters which one. I'm gonna go for this one, sure. Okay, so then we're gonna run with armor, increased armor. I want this to be 1,000, just say. Just say we got 1,000. How much does this actually give us for fizz damage reduction? So it gives us 10%. If we were to run So how much for a 10%? So we would have to have basically a 1200 to say. Armor, physical armor, body armor to get 10% in phase damage reduction. It might just be better on just running evasion. Because if we did evasion fully, just high, what is chart? Doesn't matter. We'll go down a few, there you go. And then we were to run evasion, increased evasion, right? And we did similar 11, just say 50. We get another 21% chance to evade, like, it's kind of massive. Well, actually, what are we at right now? 36. So for us, it'd probably be like another, like, 10%? Yeah, so we'd probably go from 43 to like 50, I think. And if we did the gloves as well, we'd probably be like 60% chance to evade. But no energy shield though. Did we go hybrid though? Could try hybrid. What's up, week? Maybe we should just try hybrid, huh? So what do we get if we go hybrid? And then obviously I need to redo the armor. What if we go armor, energy shield? And then what? Just say we try to get a Rambler jacket. Gas res. And then yeah, I mean I don't know how much we can get here, right? We'll just say I don't know what's on the market, but just say we can get a 500. I don't know. We'll say 600 actually. 600 I think is feasible. Just say I said 600, 232. Roll there. So give us like 12% evasion and the 153 energy shield. And then what do you call give us again? +1 to maximum energy shield for 12 evasion rating on the body armor. I don't know. Maybe we'll, sorry. We could look into hybrid. So how much is hybrid? What do you guys think? It's going to be expensive? Okay, so we're not going to look at armor. We're going to just drop the res. Look at energy shield, and evasion. And we're gonna look for the highest we can. So what do we want to spend? Definitely not no 80 to 90 though. Okay, so what is the budget looking for 30? How much can you get for 30? Let's see something. Okay, so for 25, you can get a 627. What if we search by 0 sockets, actually? Let me see something. Ring sockets, minimum 0. How much are on the market for this? This is a 775, 28, so I think this is actually more. 742, it's probably the same, I'll be honest. Probably no reason to not search for that. We could just search for evasion highest there. That's what tells us, regardless of sockets or not. So technically for 25, we could get a like 700 evasion, well 800 evasion and 310 energy shield. It might not be bad to do this on, boys. That's 86, 86. We still get some energy shield. Plus, we get evasion. We can maybe go into spectral ward as well. Obviously, this would get halved, but I don't think if we got Sucking Panther, it would play into it too much. What's up, Order? I think, yeah, I mean, I think if anything, we go into this. So what do we actually need if we were to buy this? That chest piece you liked also doesn't have quality on it. Yeah, the 25. So it would be 812 down here. It'd be 812 310 energy with quality. Obviously, I have to look in game real quick. We need to see exactly what our reses would be. So we need to take these two off, right? Just for now. We'll put this back on, I guess, for now. This is if we were to get cold lightning on the gloves. The fire, obviously, we can minus by 14, but okay, so let's see something. So we would need definitely cold lightning, no fire. So I think that's perfect there. Which I'm fine with being a little bit less on fire. Plus, we might be able to find someone here. Potentially. So if we drop this, technically, yeah, so cold lightning. Okay. So we would need to get cold lightning on the thing. I don't think we can get 3 reses though. I think that would just be a little too much. For 25, it might not be bad to do that. So if we did get that though, what would we do on the tree? Because we would want obviously on a special ward, but it's like where? We could save 2 points and put it into there, just say. But I guess drop this as well. But I feel like we'd want to keep that. We would need 2 points freed up. Anyway, we just level 2 more times. Like 88 or something, 89. That would allow us to get special ward. I think that's the wave though, honestly. What do you guys think? You guys in favor for that or what? And so basically what we would do is probably redo this tree potentially. We would keep this for sure, I think. But I think we could probably drop this though, potentially. Yeah, I'm in T15's already order. Yep. They made some change to the trade side, or maybe I never noticed it. I don't know, maybe. Crossbow that you might not be using for me. Level 66. I can look into second striker. So yeah, I'm thinking we swap this back so you guys can see. So I mean, obviously right now we would lose energy shield, but I think having more evasion is probably better. We can look one more time just to make sure that this is going to be the highest evasion that we can get. Yes, this right now, this 812 is the highest on the market for 25. This one's only 775. This does have 61 life on it too, which isn't bad. Life cold lightning. I mean, yeah, I think we just go into it, right? Because if we try to throw fire res on here too, I don't think we can get that for fire res, like good rolls. Yeah, 668, so it's like what, 160 evasion less, and like 50 energy shield less, which I don't think's worth. Plus like 50 life less, or no, well, 35 life less as well. I just don't think it's worth. Now my one thing is we can drop fire. What base was that on? We could get one with move speed down here. Not that much change. It is a little bit more energy shield, a little less evasion. Is that one quality though? It's not. So this one's 792, this is an 812, it's 310, it's 318. No life. Okay, so what are you guys thinking? The move speed or the life one? I think I'm kind of leaning towards more of the life one, just because it's, you know, life and 5% move speed, but let me know what you guys think. Because I don't think we can get it like a base with chaos resist. There's this one, but obviously it's a 765. I mean, I guess potentially we could go into this one as well. It is less, but it is 7% chaos res. So there's 3 on the market. The chaos res one, the move speed one, which is this one, or the non-move speed. Which one are you guys thinking? I mean, 812, 310, right? 812, 310. We do lose a decent amount of energy shield and evasion, but we get 7 chaos res. Like, is it worth it? Probably. I mean, probably. We don't lose life, we actually get more reses. We lose a little bit of evasion and stuff and energy shield. So we're gonna lose like 30 energy shield. Well, we would gain 7 chaos res. Kind of like going back and forth. I mean, probably the chaos res is better. I probably should just stop thinking about it and go chaos res. I guess there's more evasion and stuff, but I think having the 7% chaos res is just going to be better overall. I'm going to go with this one, the chaos res one. Here goes the 25. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, dude. We'll just chaos res. Like, I think 7% chaos res is going to be better than like 20, 30 more energy shield and 50, 60 more evasion or whatever it is. This will allow us to be tanker in the long run. This is it, right? 18, so 53, 283, cast, life, gold, lightning. Yep. Put it up. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're at now. So we're 295. So we'll look before and after, right? So we're 500 energy shield here, 42 evasion, 15 chaos res. If we swap it, 22 chaos res, 60% evasion, which is a huge bump there. That's a massive amount of increase for evasion, which is nice. Our chaos, our fire is almost capped. Obviously, we replaced the gloves, so our evasion should go up even higher. Yeah, I think it was definitely a good change to this than just full. How much does actually this go for if I want to resell this? I feel like it should be decent. Okay. Interesting. I'll put it up for a div and we'll see if I can spam for it. And I made money off it. I only spent like, I think 25, 30x on it. So I mean, profit. Okay, now we need to look for better gloves so we can get the mapping again. Is Silver Tongue bow good? I think it's decent. Right now, the jewels I'm rocking are just like projectile, attack speed, and then I have some crit damage. This one's like attack speed, projectile. This one up here is crit damage, damage with bows, stuff like that. That's all that I'm really running right now. My jewels aren't the best, but jewels right now are like 5 to 10, you know, exalts for like a decent one, and then more for a like 3-rolled good one. So I'm obviously just trying to buy the best upgrades without doing those, because obviously I feel like replacing our bow, just say, instead of 4 or 5 jewels probably is going to be better in the long run. At least on like the instant upgrade, right? So Crossbow shot. For crossbow shot, I just have placeholders right now for just gems that I'm swapping into while bossing. So I'm not really using it in that regard. Alright, so we're gonna look for better gloves. We need to get... what do we need here? We need... fire res, we're not gonna look because it's just sockets. Cold lightning, a little bit of cold lightning. Like 20% on each. And then we just want to look for... cold lightning and then other stuff. So that's it. Bum, 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 ba, dum. We go ahead and swap this on Oba. On Oba. Sorry, I went to the bathroom and back. I just say you got one or something. I said I'll look in a second. That's pretty much what I said. Go to the gloves. We just need lightning cold, right? Like 20% each. Yeah. Get rid of all of this. Let's do salted. Let's do max of like 20 for now, just to see. We'll throw one for evasion so we can see what this is. Okay. Evasion, just throw it up there. So we want to look for this. Want to look for what? Accuracy, right? Then we can roll accuracy on gloves. Yes, we can. So what do we want to look for in evasion? Like, just say 200 for now. Just see what it comes up with. But just looking for number accuracy. Oh, sorry, there we go. So 219. What should we try to look for? 300 accuracy? Like 300 evasion? Okay, so you can get 300 accuracy with 334, 384. So this would be technically more. You get something like this, which isn't bad. I'm asking is, what about so we can roll attack speed on it? Okay, so there's only one up with attack speed for that. Got you. So let's not do attack speed. How much is crit damage bonus? With high accuracy rating. So the best one on there is a 223 that is away, which is a 302 evasion, fully 18 accuracy or crit damage bonus. Maybe we should just look for potentially like just straight up damage. I'm looking for attack speed, fizz, and high accuracy rating. But obviously it remains to be seen if like stacking high accuracy and then just trying to look for low fizz damage with attack speed is better. I don't know on that front. I'd have to like POB it and tell you. But those are the three that I generally look at when we're going for a crossbow. Do your price checker work such mine just goes to Windows bugged or something? Yeah, mine's working right now. Interesting. Is there an update you haven't done maybe? So what would we want to look for on like damage wise? Probably the lightning damage, right? Okay, so there's like we went down to 15-15, yeah. So there's nothing we can really do for lightning damage, it looks like. Plus we only want to get 61 accuracy. You know what we can do? We can do this real quick. I should have accuracy gloves somewhere. I stand corrected. I don't got accuracy gloves anywhere. I mean, I guess I could just do the helmet real quick. Let me just do the helmet as like the accuracy. So how much is it really worth? This is 391 accuracy, right? And what does this actually do for us in terms of crit chance and stuff like that? So we'll look at this first, right? We'll throw that on. This is like what we're gonna be doing bossing. So we're 56.1683. We throw this on, it would be 62 to 87. That's for a 400 accuracy rating. It might just be worth not looking for accuracy and just going for like damage wise on the gloves. Because obviously accuracy only works on the weapon for Fizz, so we just get this crit chance, which obviously it is nice. Like another like 7%, 8%, right? A chance there. But again, I might be better to look for just hard damage than that, right? Which I think would give us more DPS overall. If you guys think I'm wrong, please let me know. Maybe weak? I'm not too sure. Well, the only thing I'm thinking, Ellie, is like, obviously right now to get gloves, right? Like, we can get decent like 300 evasion rating gloves with good accuracy, right? Like 300 accuracy right here on a 334, which is decent res and stuff. Like this is fine. But again, it's like, is it worth the 300 accuracy? Because we tried a 304 helm replacing ours, right? And we went up 7%, I think, per chance. Which is good. I don't know if it would be better than just dropping accuracy. And then we could maybe run like attack speed on gloves or something like that, right? Like very high attack speed. Like this is a 15%, you know, attack speed gloves. I don't know if this would be more damage technically than running accuracy. Are you testing stuff? Changing the build setup. You let all the uniques in that build. I'm trying different variation shadow, dropping Infusion and running Predatory Instinct in that line, like the middle line and the accuracy line, and to see how that feels, and then trying to see and solve survivability, right? Which we can drop like Red Flare, we can drop the amulet, we can do other stuff. So yeah, we're trying different variation. I don't know. What do you guys think would be the best? Attack speed or straight up a damage? Because there's only 3 on the market right now. So obviously, I mean, this is a lot of evasion. This is 500 evasion on 11% attack speed gloves with decent reses. This is 15. But it's only a 318, so I think 200 more evasion would probably be better than, you know, 5% or 4% attack speed. If we did buy something like this. Or should we just go for flat rolls? Should just try to drop it? Look at 27% crit damage. Let's see, what's the highest evasion here? I mean, there's this one, 8 to 15 physical damage, 1 to 18 lightning damage, 70% crit damage, double reses on a 314 evasion base. Or do you guys think the attack speed is going to be better? Why do you say that, Earthbreaker? Bro, they need to bring in a copy, bro, and paste like POE 1's trade, dude. Where I can just click copy and import it into POB instead of having the craft and throw in every individual modifier. Well, the thing, Oath, I think we pretty much hit the peak of reliability that we could possibly do with Fire the Storm and Red Flare. Just because it's like, You could run infusions, just say like charge infusion with combat frenzy, and then red flare maybe. But then again, it's like, okay, so you know, you're only getting one of those every 3 seconds or something, 4 seconds. So with red flare and stuff, we call the lightning bolt down. We were getting them pretty reliably. I would say, you know, 1 every second or so, which was like 2 attacks. It's just, you know, I don't know how much more damage it exactly would have been, like compared to 50% more damage, you know. Because I don't know any other way to like chain them into it. Like if we could get 2 of them going, yeah, it would be. But obviously combat frenzy and like frenzy charge consumptions is pretty much impossible to like reliably chain into. At least off the top of my mind. Yeah, so we could go with this one. This one isn't bad. 8-15 fizz, 1-18 lightning damage with crit damage bonus and reses. You guys think this one would be better than straight up attack speed on gloves or what? Probably would be better than 16% attack speed, right? You would think. Double rolled like flat damage with crit damage, and then probably then just like 16% attack speed. Because I don't think I have attack speed on gloves. I can look really quickly in game just to try to simulate, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't have attack speed on gloves to like simulate. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go back quick. This one is only 5x. Oh, it's actually 20x, never mind. I can just go in here and actually simulate real quick a little bit. So there's that one, and then there is, we can look for the attack speed one. We'll go with the 15% attack speed one. Let's do this one. It's the best, I think, chance this one has. And then, you know what else we can look for? Just look for like really high, just flat damage rolls. There's 1 to 4, 6. There's cold. Honey fizz. Yeah, nothing for fizz. Besides this one with that 6 damage one. We're gonna go to this one to this. Let's see what this one looks like as well. Alright, so I have all 3 of them added to the build. We can go over to POB real quick and I can show you guys to see. Okay, so for the gloves, this is the first one, which is the crit damage, lightning damage, all that fizz. So we're at 69, 710. We're gonna go to pulse real quick to 354. Obviously I haven't updated with full gear, so it's not simulating correctly, but 354, and then we have a crit multi of 601. We go down to straight attack speed, 364. So the attack speed actually showed up just more damage. Okay, that's very interesting to know. What if we went for the straight lightning damage? Okay. So apparently the straight 50% attack speed is going to be more damage than the one with crit damage lightning fizz on it, which is interesting to me. Okay, so now we know. So the attack speed just showed up better. Yeah, not really too much we can do here. So there's the 15% with that. There's 13. There's 301 is still better. I'll hit up this guy then. See if he replies, huh? You guys think he'll reply or what? So after we get this evasion gloves, like I said, that should put us up to like 66% evasion. And then we still have like 300 energy shield base to roll with. Question on the tree though. Is there anywhere we could potentially go up into here? I mean, I don't think we can really drop anything down here, right? Even if we drop these three and went up into here to connect, it's still just 3. We'd have to drop all of this, but I don't think it's worth dropping. 50% increased X and then obviously the evasion and stuff. Obviously we want to keep nearsighted for that accuracy. I think for now we just rock what we got. Kind of sucks the guys are replying, huh? Oh yeah, connectivity. That needs to go here. Let me check our trade real quick. We drop this and just search again. We'll search for 20%. I'll do 25. Okay, there we go. So there's 30, 30, then 1 did. After this thing results into this at like, I don't know, 55. See what happens there. Let me see, Striker. Your bows, right? You wanted me to look for if I have any bows for you. You said you're what, level 66? And these bows aren't going to be better than yours. This could have potentially rolled good, but yeah, I mean, you can see, I guess, real quick. It is really good crit chance and fizz damage added. Full damage, unfortunate. Bro, come on. This isn't bad, I guess, but it's nothing insane. I mean, you could literally buy this one, I think, for like... Yeah, you can only buy this one for 2x. So... I don't think this one's better. And anything else? This is not going to be better. That's not going to be better. I would have to see your bow striker to know like what could be an upgrade. If you want to link me your bow in game, I can take a look and see. Let me try whispering again, and I guess we could just go mapping and wait. Hopefully it hits us back, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna start mapping again. We'll see how this feels. Just waiting for you to hit me back, brother. Brother man to the brother. Okay. That one I need to just identify and see what hits. I sound any bows? Some bows here. They're like 1x. Looking good. Not really any bows in here. Eh. This one might be able to roll something. If you want to hit it, I can give it to you. If you want to Exile roll it. I would say... yeah. Where are you at, Striker? You're in the guild, correct, Striker? Look at a map, by the way. How this feels. We only have T14 somehow. Come on. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in tab 2 at the bottom right. This one right here, the bleak crossbow, the 291 is probably gonna be your best. But obviously this one you could roll. It might hit something juice. If you want to go ahead and roll this one. But yeah, there you go, 2 crossbows for you. Should be a big upgrade for you, man. What the heck is going on here? Wait, what? How did I just do that? Wait, what? No clue. Let me know if you got him, Striker. There you go. Yep, nice. GG. Yeah, no problem, Striker. Alright, let's see how this feels. Obviously, way more evasion, 60% without Tailwind. We'll see what max Tailwind's going to give us. We're still waiting on the gloves. Just the guy has not hit us back yet. Hopefully he hits us back soon, and then should be a good upgrade overall. I mean, yeah, it's 68 with only 5.
Check off it. Now let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
71. So we're at 73% chance to evade right now, and that's without gloves. So with gloves, we should be up to 75, maybe 80%. Which, I mean, is pretty good with 300 ES. I feel like that's pretty decent for now. They just spawned another rare. Did he die? Or swipe it? Oh, that's why he's accurate, so we can't evade him.
I'll not say no to that.
Do 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 do. I need also to quality the Herald of Thunder. I should be farming levels when I'm exhausted and want to lay down. Well then lay down, Ellie. The game's not going to go anywhere. And by the way that you get divines, you should be able to catch up to anybody within a few hours. Oh, of course, I'm waiting for my mirror. Yeah. Bro, crit resistant, evasive, bro. They'd be really be throwing the defensive mods on this league, huh? There you go. Then I'll give it away. Okay. You. I'll be the first in line. Alright. Clear all this out. Bro, I swear our life flasks absolutely suck. Let me have reduced life flasks on this though. Yeah, 6% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. So our life last little is getting us nothing right now. Any strong boxes? I've got like 4 or 5 of the inventors one. I want to obviously throw more into the Atlas passive tree. I need to do these dumb nexuses. I kind of want to invest in the strong boxes and just gold gamble. We know it's worth nothing, but there you go. We need to sell this. Disgusting, 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 disgusting. Over here. Do those. Go back and get the unique. What stats should a really good bow have? Crossbow halves. I don't like using bow. You listed 3 important points in your video: 600 accuracy or 400 with crit damage. Unfortunately, there's no simple weapon comparison in the game. Currently, like I said, what I look for when buying a bow is decently high fizz damage rolls on it, attack speed, and then like good high accuracy. If you can roll after that, like crit damage or crit chance on it, it's probably going to be better. I would say crit damage will be better than crit chance, just because we're getting obviously chance out of the accuracy. But yeah, those are the 3 that I always look for. Now, like you said, I think it was you. It might have been, I think it was Benson actually. I don't know exactly if rolling low fizz, like, you know, just say 200 fizz or something, and then it's like 500-600 accuracy would be in turn a lot better than trying to roll like good fizz and then, you know, middle to high accuracy. Like I just don't know. I would have to I guess like POB it, right? Because remember, you only get 25% of your accuracy as fizz damage. So you just say got a 600 accuracy weapon. You got a 600 accuracy weapon, that's 150 physical damage added to the weapon. But I just don't know, you know, if that's better than rolling like 400 fizz damage and 250 accuracy. Just say, like, I just don't know. Okay, going to deconstruct you. Bro, how's this guy not reply to us yet, bro? How has he not replied? I've gotten many of the rogue trash cans, put them through down easily, and my stash isn't auto sorting my currency stacks anymore. Unfortunate. The hell? You had a problem, Rox. Let me look 1 second at the gloves again. I had this dude up one last time, and then maybe just roll away from attack speed. Look for a 280. I think these gloves are worth 5, chat. I just looked real quick. I sorted for 280 evasion. And these are the gloves we're gonna buy. Like 247 evasion, 0 quality. It's not fully rolled on the, you know, prefixes, so we get better. Good cold, decent lightning, and 60% attack speed, which is more than 10. So this could potentially roll like 350 to 400 evasion. I mean, I think that's worth 5. Which anoint do we run? Currently, I am running serrated edges, which is this one. It gives attack speed or attack damage and crit chance. I haven't really looked into too many things. I mean, obviously, Overwhelm's still a really good one to run. Crit chance, crit damage. It might be worth running like an accuracy notable. You know, something like Locked On. You know, might be decent. I'm just not really too sure. You would have to play around since we're accuracy stack, and there might be something that's really good. I'm just trying to look to see if I see anything off the top of my like eye, you know. But yeah, that's what I would advise running, like serrated edges, Overwhelm, even running something like critical exploit, something like that wouldn't be bad at all. Storm Charge is also another good one you can run. Okay, yeah, we're gonna roll this. Like I said, 0 quality, which we're gonna go ahead and quality it. I need to buy more. I want armor scraps. I have insults. I want what, like 15 of them? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. How much are 19? 19 for 7? Is that a better conversion rate? There we go. Much better conversion rate. Let's say 297 evasion, so like almost 300 already. Let me see what that rolls. 60% attack speed. We can still roll it. So we want to hit either good flat like lightning, fizz, or a high evasion rolls. That is not a good start. That is decent, I guess, but yeah, I mean, whatever. That puts us at 65. Fire damage is down. We have a lot of cold now. Lightning stack. That means we could probably drop lightning off one of these rings. Like this ring, we could probably drop off. Buy better rings. That's probably the next upgrade is better rings. Potentially better boots as well, because we can drop the cold and just run like lightning on it. Gotta roll higher stuff on it. So boots and then rings are the next upgrades we need to hit. Okay. So we're gonna store these. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. I didn't see the DPS increase. So we're at. We'll do this real quick, just so we get accurate. We're at 1608. 17-1. Okay, so we want a 1,000 damage upgrade because of that. Nice. Okay. And then we need to have fire on here. Do we have a greater fire one? Yep. Alright, so 63, 75, 75, a little bit lower on fire res, much more damage, much more evasion rating now. So we can see how this feels, I guess. So now, next thing we're gonna do, now that we have much more evasion, let's go ahead and complete this. What is it? What do we need to do here? Valve factor disgusting. Need a 4 mod map. Monster Res's damages fire. I mean, probably this one would be better, right? Yeah, I think the armored one is going to be better because it's lightning, which we have high res for. Chance to poison isn't bad in armored, where this one is resistances, which is annoying. Fire, which is our lowest one, plus shotgun. So, yeah, I think the one we have is going to be definitely a lot better to run here. Alright, we're going in. We can see how this feels now. Docus, what's up, man? Did I buy Beacon of Azus or Choir of the Storm? Choir of the Storm is, you know, out there. The build's out there. It's already proven to be good. We obviously are testing to see if Beacon of Azus is good. This is a different variation of the build. Could be potentially higher damage, could be potentially lower, could be more survivability. We're just testing right now, but not today. So it's up to you. You could go into the setup that we're doing now, but just be warned, you know, that this isn't fully tested. So I can't say it's going to be good, or I can't say, you know, it's better yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. So many enemies, dude. Jesus. I guess we can cut up here, see if there's rare. SiahZ, did you try gambling shot on Galvanic? I've been thinking about it today, but I'm not sure what build you're running. Have not. Excuse me. We can test it right now if you want. I don't think we have a support gem. Let's go test it. Why not? You motherfucker. Bro, chillax, man. Let's go ahead and get a support gem and we'll throw it on. Gamba. We'll throw away number reload for now. Give me. So gambling shot. Projectile fired from sort of skills, fork, chain, an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. So it does 50% less damage, but yeah, we'll see. So would we even want to run fork on here? Probably, I guess. So it forks and it has a potential like chance of forking again. I guess. Outside of 4. We'll take away fork. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. Why not? We'll see what happens. In theory, it should be 50% more damage. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it does have less damage. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, I guess. Do we know the, like, thing? What's going on here? I can't see anything. Do we know the chance or, like, cooldown of it doing it? Like I said, every hit has a chance of doing something, or is it like every hit does do something? Like, okay, got cooked. But then Pierce ain't that great in my opinion, so maybe an extra gem, so the skill isn't able to pierce, can be added. I think every hit does one of the 3 suffixes. The only one we don't want is pierce, but I think there should be a support that excludes pierce from the roll. Maybe. Let me see. Let me read it again. Projectiles fired by skills, fork, chain, an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Yeah, maybe it's just, you know, I don't think have it in yet. Like I said, we try throwing out like we go back and we try throwing out number reload maybe for a different like additional support. And see. So I don't know if there's actually anything that says cannot pierce. Yeah, I don't see anything here. It's just like cannot pierce. Okay. I just got kicked out to the main menu. Yeah, maybe Docus maybe. I mean, we might be able to drop number reload. How does it feel without number reload? Okay, and then how does it feel with number reload? Does it tell you reload time? It doesn't tell me reload time, unfortunate. I guess we'll just keep running the setup. For now. See how it feels. I mean, it's not feeling bad. Just not feeling like insane.
Cursed destruction.
That's what we have this dude. What is it? Periodic lightning explosion, all damage shocks, nice, volatile plants, even better. I can't head around, fortunate. Let's go through and kill him real quick. There we go. It does under ammunition. It does? Okay, yeah, I'll take that in. I'll assume it goes from like 0.6 or 0.5 seconds or something down to like 0.3. Ammunition. Our reload time, pulse loaded per reload. Reload time is 0.54 seconds. With this, 0.75. So we go down, what, 0.2 seconds or something? So 7.5 down to... Yeah, so we basically go down 0.2 seconds. Which I don't even know if it's worth having in there. We might just be able to throw in like literally like lightning infusion or something in there, right? It might just be better for like clearing, to be honest, and then we'll reload for now. Because there's close combat, which is 25% more attack damage. Too bad you can't do Volt. I mean, I don't know, maybe just Infusion? We do have Lightning Infusion. We do have Lightning Infusion. Oh, Herald of Thunder. We could do close combat, maybe. Just take it out for now and just try it. Because we don't want any three of these. Close combat could be good as well. I'm gonna try close combat and send number reload, see how that feels. There's a Donald Hunt mystery box. Bro, holy smokes. Yep. Bro, that can come up here and I can't go down? I'm really trolled. I mean, it's doing pretty good now. So we're 77% chance to evade full talent stacks. I mean, can't. I don't think we can get higher than that. Like maybe 80% with better rolls for evasion on our like stuff, but pretty high chance to evade. Alright, quick listen. At lower level, it kind of sucks. You have to wait that long to shoot when you're snotted. Yeah. I can see that. Higher, it doesn't really bother that much. I'm trying to think of more of like clearing stuff. It might just be better to have that extra damage in the current state than the reload. I think for a 5 link, it would be fine to throw it in. I just don't know if I want more damage or more reload right now, you know? How much is the 5 link? I don't know. I could look. I haven't looked into them just because I've been trying to upgrade like everything else first. I would like to get a 5 link with quality. Same with our shock burst rounds. It should give us a lot more DPS and bossing. Bro, where's the rare at, dude? There's 2 of them here. Oh, there they are. Rare. And we're shredding rares with close combat. I do like it. Oh, I forgot we got the dude. Okay, well, I totally forgot the tentacle attack. Bro, still going on, dude. There you go. Stupid. You do anything. 3 divines at the current exchange rate, it seems. 3 divines for a 5 lane? Is that the skill or is that the greater jewelers? Whatever it is, perfect jewelers. Okay, so what do they add on the tree here? There's different shrines, huh? 3 shrines. Gold, you gotta increase experience, trying to increase rarity. Ooh, come on. Shrines, be magic, change for shrines, you map some additional effect. Shrine bosses have a chance to spawn. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, shrine boss cartographers, ornate, researchers. I might start working my way down the strong boxes, bruh. What is this? Rare monsters? Rare monster maps duplicated. Magic monsters. There's increased magic access in your maps. Go this way for now. This is rare strong box. What's go using for bossing? Shock burst. Oh, shooting the shot, my mate. Dog. I think this was the white one up here, right? Yeah, I'm not doing this one. Alright, route. Sometimes it seems to work better, to be honest. For bossing, it's because you need to have shock on shock burst. After that, shock burst just sharts on everyone. So you said a 5-link Galv was like multiple? Where is the gem sockets? Yeah, it's 60x right now for one on the market. So yeah, it's more than a div. It's like a div. Some change. If you want to get it. Unfortunate. Perfect Jewelers was 3 divs. Yeah, so it's better just to just buy it than to do anything like that. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm just looking for jewelers on the trade market. Yeah, or not jewelers. Galvanic 5-link on the trade market. Yeah, it's always cheaper than buying the perfect jewelers. Like always, by a good amount. All right. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Yeah. Go ahead and this one down to 5. This. How much is this going for right now? One div, 3 div, 3 div, 4 div, 4 div, 4 div, 10, 20, 50. Shush. Do it for a div, I guess, for a little bit. So we'll go down to 14. Bro, can I get some T15s, please, game? Like, why am I getting nothing but T14s? You like told me, game? Where is... There's no more corruption, sadly. At least I don't see any. There's this, but obviously, doesn't work. You got that, but again, no, like... Okay. Well, then I found myself in new quest collecting 5 links. Yeah, right? Look what I found in general on Discord. Oh god, I swear if it's a mirror, I'm literally gonna cry. Ah, Kotokos? Nice. Sadly, I think they're only like 15-20x now, but nice. Can't wait to reach level 78. Been farming those when they were still cheap. Okay, yeah, you. Hopefully you had it today. Is this one where it literally just gives nothing? They finally update it. Doesn't look like it, huh? Maybe we should run rarity on here. Ugh. I'm not too sure. I mean, at least it's better than what it was 0.1, but it's still nothing insane. Maybe they finally put like some unique stuff at the end or something. I don't know. 5 more levels. Just have to stop messing up and dying because some stupid ground effect or one hit. Yep.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. I don't just it anymore. Yeah, there's 2 more here. Okay, and then this should lead into the main room. Yep. Okay, so then we gotta go over here and just make sure nothing we missed here. Alright. Then we gotta go backwards. I'm almost at the point of just running whites and be very patient. Well, yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Have enough in the pack already.
Okay, so we have the N now. Do they update the N, or is it still just a bunch of rares? Or did they just add like a unique strong box and or not a unique, but like a unique vault, just to give you a bunch of junk? Alright, so it's still just a rare one. Let's hope it gives something good, huh? I don't think I've gotten anything good out of those in a very long time. By long, I mean pretty much ever. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on, we got some more here. Okay, now we can get the big boy. Barbed spear, okay. Nice, we have some seal points on that.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay. Let's see what this spear was, though. So it's like 5x. What is the bleed one? Yeah, it's the bleed one. Okay. Nothing that good. I mean, I'll throw it up. It's 5x, but yeah, nothing insane. Yeah, 5x. Okay. 5 exalted. A lot of this stuff can be broken down. This is disgusting. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay, all this can be broken down, basically. I'm gonna break these 2 down. I'm gonna sell the other stuff. Break you down for the jeweler sockets. There we go. Okay, well, we have a decent rank. Potentially we could roll something here. Not that good. Mana kind of sucks. Okay, life isn't bad. I don't really want to waste it, but we'll see here. Am I keeping this one? I guess to re-roll over time. See if we can re-roll something on it. Okay. Update on the Kotoko. They run for about 10x. Just went mine up for 9. Sheesh, they plummeted down in value, like fast. Oh, we can still quality this fully. Okay. Nice. I don't know why that wasn't full quality. Everything quality? Yeah, everything's quality. Okay. Alright, so we see the farm for more currency. Pretty much it. Keep moving, keep moving. Do you sell T15s or can you only sell T14s? Maybe we can only sell T14s, I don't know. So I took us up for 10 and was instantly sent 50 trades. Wow. Looks like people are still buying them. I don't even know if I should be picking up these runes anymore, to be honest. So we got his possible tangibility. There you go. Go ahead and open the door to find some people. I think he's messing up. We're good now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to POB to see if accuracy full, like stacking accuracy on a bow would be better than high fizz damage and like decent accuracy. Here we go. We got this checkpoint, I guess. Got any maps you don't need currently in T3, but the XP game is not there. I can look after this, obviously. Should I be swapping anything over? I mean, I guess I could swap that, and then I guess we can just test damage real quick against him. Okay, instantly left, cool. Wait for shock to be applied any second. Any second. Any second. There we go. So we're stuck on the way, but there we go. Dang, maybe Stormcaller Arrow is the wave. Like, I just don't know why we're not playing shock. Now we were, now we weren't, now we're not. Like, what is going on? Just crafted this. It's actually a very good bow. Is that full statted? Yeah, it's full statted. Actually, really, really good. Nice, man. You know, we could. Do we have the slot for it? Stormcaller? We do not. We do not. We do not. Let's see, take out Ripwire. Could take out Ripwire, I guess. We'll go kill the rares, see if we can get a better map. Do you know what the best tablets are? I got a ritual, but I don't know if it's worth using it or selling it. Normal rarity. You could look if it doesn't have so ritual tablets aren't really gonna sell for anything, and if you don't like roll it, you have to roll it to have good stuff rolled onto it. Like, forget the exact one you're looking for, but I think it's like decreased cost or something like that of I think deferring stuff. I think it's like a good one. But yeah, it depends what the rolls are. Honestly, it's going to determine the value of it. And then also if it's a max, like, you know, map one that it'll affect in radius. That also has a big determination on the cost of it as well. Oh, you know why? I didn't swap everything back. I was like, bro, why are we playing so much worse? There we go. That's why we're clearing so much worse. You know what we could try, actually? Why not? Is... You can't actually throw it out. Oh, hold on. Take away Conk Effect for a second. Throwing Gamble Shot. Let's just do something. Okay, yeah. Not nearly as good as this. Never mind. I stand corrected. Is there a rare here? I don't think so. Should I add 2 accuracy runes or fizz to that crossbow? I would say probably accuracy. Accuracy I think is going to give you more damage than just fizz runes. And more crit chance as well. I might roll it and keep it. Might get some good stuff from the rituals. Yeah, possibly. You got a div from one? Nice. Hey, I mean, how's a roll it? Why not? Come on, rares, where are you at? I need to put that update in where it just shows you all the rares as soon as you enter the map, like where they're at. It's such a good change. They just need to put it in. I have so much currency now, Pog. I would actually love to see what that bow, Wimmel, would do, both if DPS wise for me. We'll see if that would be better or not. Well, actually, let me look at it again. I think it is just better. 195, 275, so it's more accuracy. There's less damage, I think. Yeah, so it's going to be less damage than mine. And it's going to obviously have less crit, but I wonder if the accuracy stacking is actually just that much better than rolling high fizz. I don't know. That's something I just have no clue about. Okay, that was it. Map's done. Okay. I didn't hit any recom with 13%. Sheesh. That's insane. Okay.
What is it?
Okay. Disgusting. Disgusting. Is that a T15 I see? So accuracy, chance to bleed, negative player reses. Man, it's not that bad of a T15. I think we can do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe actually rolling into a bow again is the wave. You know? For applying the shock. Because I can look. Look at something. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try Stormcaller again. We need a 4-link Stormcaller though. How much is a 4-link Stormcaller? Please don't be expensive. Please. Stormcaller arrow. On a 4-link. Dim sockets 4-link. That's all we need. What does quality actually do on this? Increase shock duration. So we would want quality. Get this guy up. I'm gonna try Stormcaller again. Dude, what's up? What did I miss so far in terms of build progression? We're trying to, honestly, a completely different version of the build. Still same concept, actually stacking. We're dropping an Elemental Infusion, going in Predatory Instinct. Changed a lot of the gear. We're going with Beacon of Azis now instead of the Choir. Drop Red Flare just to a hybrid body armor, and we picked up the Black Insignia, which is a new unique. This allows us to get Tailwind on crit. So it's really nice while mapping and stuff for that. And then we dropped, obviously, our gloves, the Int. Got a lower level connectivity, so this way we can get obviously more evasion, and we're up to 65% evasion now. So the build overall is tankier, and I don't know if we're going to be doing more damage or not. This is what we're trying to test right now. All right, so does it matter? Does anybody know if it matters on the like weapon set 2 if you are running a different skill? For example, Stormcaller. Like, does anyone know if it matters for Stormcaller? The damage that it does will determine if it applies to shock or not. Like, can we just have pretty much a like white base, you know, dog level 1 bow and it'll still shock with the bolt, or does it have to be kind of a good bow against like pinnacle bosses for it to shock? I need a kind of good bow. Okay. Could I ask why? What felt wrong? Nothing felt wrong, dude. It's just On POB, it was saying that this version with Predatory Instinct would be more damage. I don't know if it was calculating everything correctly with Elemental Infusion. The other stuff is you have to int stack a lot on gear running Choir of the Storm with Red Flare, meaning that, you know, we kind of needed to get int on the gloves, and because of that, you can't run Evasion, so you have to run Energy Shield. And I was trying to find ways of just getting tankier and having more survivability, and obviously you were kind of not in too many options to do so because of the, you know, 180 int requirement plus like 150 160 dex that we need, and then 120 strength. It's like a lot of attributes that you need, right, that you kind of got to go around. So we're trying this version to see how it feels, see if the tankiness is there, etc. Okay, so I need a good bow, so I need to find a good bow. Or, well, have a bow? This bow is not that good though. We have this bow again, it's not that good though. We have this bow. Would this be decent enough? Or do we need even a better bow than that? I need a quiver, that's the only bad thing. Sure. I don't think we have a quiver anywhere. We got technically, I mean, we got that, screw it, do that, it's more lightning damage. How can I put skill slots in the trade market? I want to buy galvanic shards with 4 skill slots. On the trade site, you want to make sure you go into it, and then you're going to go down, obviously with the stat filters, top right, show filters. It's like a blue little button. Then from there, you want to look for miscellaneous, and then at the top right of miscellaneous, you should say gem sockets before in there, and then search. With the galvanic obviously being searched. And then you should see it. So we're gonna try obviously with this. Lasting shock. Oh, that's 30% less chance to shock. We're gonna take lasting shock out of there. I don't want to do that. Recharge. Actually, yeah. We don't want that at all time. Thanks so much, chance. And then what we might want it in there. I mean, if we quality the skill, it'll be fine. We're gonna take it out for now, just to see. You know what? We're gonna have it in. We're gonna leave it in. Okay. And then we'll just put that on Q. So we can do that, and we'll just see how that feels. Because obviously we're gonna go in, bang, bang, pops up, and then we're just gonna go back in. Hopefully to just this. So all I need to do now is go in, mark, and then just hopefully. How long does it take for the bolt to come down? 1.5 seconds. Should be fine, I think, right? Alright, we're gonna try this map then, screw it. Well, we only get, what, 1 attempt at this? Yikes. Let's see what happens. Level 19? Actually, I don't really know. I don't have it up right now to tell you. Probably like 178 or something like that, 180 dex. Actually, in a galvanic, it would be probably like 120 or something, I would think. I can go Ellie, I think level 18. Which I don't think we have this, obviously the requirements to get, but we can just keep the way stuff is now. We have a level 18, I can tell you, which we actually can go into. So for level 18 is yeah, 97, 90, so it's probably like 108 strength, 108 dex for level 19. which we don't have, sadly. We do have... No, we can't do this. 178 dex, which we don't have. No, for any of this. Okay. Alright, here we go. See how it is. If crits ignore Ali res, means you don't need pen anymore. I think so, yes. And could you name me the helmet again? I want to take a look at it. It is called the Black Insignia. I think that's how it works. Like, again, I'm not really too sure. That's something I'm kind of confused about, is pen in the game. Like, since we're ignoring elemental res, does that mean our pen takes effect and we pen into the negative on top of our just a connectivity also negating the resistances? Or does pen not allow you to go into negative? Only like purses will negative their resistances if we're going and ignoring them. That's something I'm not really too sure on. Not really too much info out there on it, obviously. I mean, if you guys know, please let me know. That would definitely help me out. So I kind of want to clear all this first. Okay, everything's done. Let's just see if we hit him with the Q. Does he get shocked? No. Another Q? Oh god. Oh god, guys. I don't think this is worth it. Okay, okay. What if we mark? We'll mark. That's even more chance of shock. Okay, we shocked him there. I wonder if it's because our damage on it isn't good enough. Only 834. Maybe that's why. Maybe we need to get a better bow. Yeah, no problem, dude. Robin, of course I remember you, brother. How are you doing? Yeah, so we need a better bow. We don't have one though. Fudge. Please sell better bow. I just need a better bow. Better bow, better bow. Better bow. There's no better bows, bro. You're selling one. The heck? You hell. 115. We can maybe gamble, roll one. Gamble, gamble, gamble. That's 212 decks. We don't have 212 decks. I'll say that right now. Well, unfortunate. I don't think we have a. We need a better bow. The bow we have now is definitely not going to be good enough. This is an 82. 72 is not going to be better. That's not going to be better. And that like ends it for the bows that we have. Yeah. I mean, 102 helps. 900. We'll have to buy a better bow, I guess. Wish there was other ways of applying shock that didn't require a bow, but like, I think it's just the best way currently to do it. Just have a bow with Stormcaller. I don't think there's really any other way that's going to be like reliable. There's obviously shards we were testing, which isn't bad, but it just sometimes it does take a little bit to apply on bosses, depending on what their like, you know, I guess defensive layers are. And not having inherently entrenched chance to shock on it definitely feels dog. Oh, we dodge rolled into his explosion and died. Nice. I'm doing good, Robin. Just chilling, testing stuff out. Obviously, you know, the usual. How you doing, brother? Alright, let's see something. We're gonna buy a better bow really fast. Just bow. We want literally 1x. Not spending more than that. And we're just gonna go for the highest fizz damage at 1x. Um. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's look for. Wait, what the fudge is going on? Oh, that's why we need to take this off. Okay, hold on. We're just buying really quickly. And really quickly a bow here.
You got it, babe. No inhibition. There's no escape. No, no. 'Cause you tell me things I never dare to mention. You tell me things.
There we go. It's a big upgrade. Sorry about that, guys. Did you make changes on the tree? Not really, no. Nothing has been changed on the tree besides taking 2 points out of here so we can get into heart stopping since we haven't anointed it anymore and we're going into serrated edges. And that's it. The tree is pretty much the same. It's just really the gear has changed. And then obviously we're testing stuff with gems, right? Okay, well, while that happened, which sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. We do have another map we can do at least. We'll hit it at least to a thing. Oh my god, it's always chaos. You ever notice that? Why is everything always chaos? We can try to do. Is it 50%? 38%. Foundry's disgusting for a boss. There's Og. We can do Og. Og won't be bad. Actually, I'm gonna go buy this bow for 1. How's the league treating you? Any good drops? I mean, a few divs and other stuff. Yeah, nothing insane though. Like nothing multi-div worth yet. A galvanic or shock burst? Probably galvanic because that's our main clear. But they're equally both important, so it doesn't. You can't really go wrong with one or the other. I can look at Tainted Strike here in a second, dude. I need more divs. Time to pull an all-nighter for 10 more. Jesus, Ellie. This is the bow that I'm buying. It's 1x. It's not bad.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel thin, so paper thin, like a house of
Just throw this on. Why not? A little bit there. Double socket it. Look for iron runes.
6 feet under screams, but no one seems to hear a thing. Do you know that there's
Sugar grater and then just a normal iron rune.
a spark in you?
I see. If I make a 300. Now we can see what that is compared. 1,400, so like 500 DPS increase. Hopefully that helps with the flying shock then, and the lightning damage value is bigger, which hopefully again helps with the flying shock. I'm running rituals now. I've gotten 4 audiences and 2 divines, 1 elemental whittling. Jesus, Robin, nice. Terrible bow, that's crazy, Ellie. It's 1x, okay? We're not trying to buy a good one, okay? Audiences? I don't know, 3, 4 divines.
Bring it on.
Audience is only one div right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that much. And yeah, it's like what, 55 exalts, something like that. Unless divs went up more, which I guess is possible, but yeah, they're like 50x. I'm saving the audiences. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Maybe not with 1,000 tornadoes of death. Bro, they're following me. Ben, what's up, brother? Okay, relax, fam. What the fudge are you? Like, what do you want me to do against that? It's insane. Oh, really nice. We'll see if we can shock this dude. Yeah, it shocked right there first time. That's good. Good sign. Really good sign. But the minions still have, I feel like, kind of cracked health compared to everybody else. Another one? Sheesh. Wait, isn't this the one with like damage is chaos? Oh, it is. Okay, that makes sense why we died, dude. I love to say that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, 40% more damage is chaos. We only have like what, 22% chaos res. I mean, it makes sense. I think that dude blows up. I could be wrong though. So this should be a lot easier on setup now. We literally go in and do like 3 things and then it should be it. We bang, 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 bang. Okay, that didn't hit him. What about that? That hit him. Okay. Makes sense. So I wonder if scatter shot on this would be better, potentially. Or just a dual string. Trying to find a dual string that's decent. Probably would help. Dang, bro, wait. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That's why our damage fell off. I didn't have bullseye in. Makes sense. I forgot to swap that one little support around. I want to complete my ascendancy, but damn, the chaos whatever is not dropping. Yeah, sucks. Not good enough. That's crazy, Ellie. You're slandering right now for no reason. Those last 2 at. I do want to get our last thing done. I think we can do it now. We just need the currency to actually buy the fates and then do it. Unless we try a Sekima's run, but I feel like Sekima's takes forever to get done. Plus I don't remember the boss mechanics at the end. So like, can you, for the last boss of Sekima's, whatever the dude is, can you even like, can I one face him? Oh my god, chaos balls, bro. Chaos balls with chaos on top of the balls. It's not fun. Not a good mixture. Wouldn't recommend. That's crazy, man. Man said it's alright damage. Okay. Have you seen the Crit NATO builds? Yes, I have. They're good, but they kind of suck on open plane maps, in my opinion. Feel that, Ellie. Can't one phase him now, but you'll do enough DPS. I mean, yeah, I'll kill him, but I just don't know if I want to go through a slog of an hour or whatever getting to him. Rather just try to get the currency to buy the fates and then just buy another thing and just run that.
Back to basics.
Sell. I don't think this sells for anything. I was deconstruct, sell, deconstruct. So everything in here. Can't be bothered to sort it right now. Okay, I mean, more monster life. It's decent. We try to get a good map maybe for a boss. Gives them bad. Vows, the bosses ain't really that good to test on. We don't have another Steaming Springs, do we? Nah. Boundaries, probably horrible to do it. Rust, I think the boss is on. Guess we try to hit this one and then see if we can hit steaming over here. Let's go ahead and just throw this on like T14 or something. Not try to waste. Okay. Bah, 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 you know? T14, T14. I forgot we want to open all these actually. We need a how many? Maybe we'll just do can't remember, is it 6? We'll just do 2. Okay, how about sulfuric caverns? Yeah, Robin. I should join you on that. It isn't an hour. If I have time, I'll get one brave to do to the end and then give it to you. Sure, I guess, Ellie. Okay, I'm getting a phone call by somebody I do not know. Hashtag get ignored. Temp sucks. Oh my god, there's like 100 people over there. Bro, chillax. Bro, chillax! Okay, there's nothing here. This is a waste of running over here. We run backwards to the other side. Well, I can't move when you guys are in my face like this, man. Okay, nothing out of that chest. I love that. It was me calling meanie? That's crazy. Why'd it say tax collectors then, huh? Imagine. The div tax? Yeah, right. Oh, that's over already? Damn. I'm gonna go back and collect, I guess. Unfortunado. Okay. Not this way. Oh, there we go, bat. Now completed. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna need boss ones. I think that's the best two ones we have right now, at least for that. Unfortunate, didn't hit what we wanted. Okay, Og, Fire, Spiderwoods. Didn't hit this one either? That's just sucks balls. Yes, so we have an Og here, which isn't bad. Fortress, disgusting. Superior Cabins, Abyss. Unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll just do, I guess, the Og map. This is what a T. Oh, why'd I do the Og map? This map is. Thought it was the other one. Well, at least I think we can still tell. Alright, can we not with the poison effects already after it? This is what a T15, 72% monster life. So I think, man, the boss will have like, I don't know, 3 million health or something, 3.5 million. So we'll see what we can do against it. Now, granted that we don't die and we do everything correctly, which it's not that hard, but I mean, not the smartest. We only have 55% I know it could be like 69 actually, I think, with the storm color. Dark effectiveness, which we could get that up, obviously. Dazing in and out with your stream open. Dang, you saying I'm that boring? I got you. Let me throw some laugh tracks in. We have one more to do, and then we got us. Boring, nah, call me maybe, peaceful maybe. Shucks. Imagine. You know, I feel like sometimes it's too peaceful maybe. Like I feel like sometimes I just need to be start pulling I should speed stuff. Just start backflipping on my desk. Okay. The only thing we need to swap around is that. We go into that. We're gonna get rid of that. And then we just gotta go in, bang, 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 and hope that we shock, and then we see what damage is. So bang, bang, and a bang. Hit that twice. Alright, we got cooked. Is that only 48? I guess, okay. Just fine. Does he do that all the time? Maybe he does. He does. Okay. I hit him 3 times just to see. Perfect. Okay, not perfect, but you got cooked again. It does take like 8 tries to shock him, doesn't it? They really made shock like almost impossible to actually apply effectively. Alright. Come on, you gotta shock him then, right? Please, game, can you shock him? Now he's gonna sort of run away. Probably the worst boss to test on, the amount of like faces he has. There you go. So I don't think that's obviously a good DPS test of how much he runs away and flies and AoE attacks and blah blah. Probably wouldn't have a better boss, but still something. The DPS is good. Shock is annoying. A better bow, I think, would solve that. I mean, it's either... I still think Stormcaller is the best way. I think we just gotta maybe have a better bow. I just don't know if there's any other way to apply shock consistently, like, in the game anymore. So... Gas damage mana regen, does anybody care about this? Maybe on other stuff? Ah, it's like 5, 6. Okay. Put up for 5, I guess. Okay. I'd be there to see that. I do wonder if the one guy who asked what I look like with my profile. Oh, it's in your banner? I have no clue. Maybe, Ellie? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like I said. Don't make me get a face cam and start backflipping on my desk. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, maybe we could do that. I mean, we already have magnitude. We were going into Frowza for magnitude. It's like not really too much else you can get for magnitude right now. We could go down, I guess, into harmonic generator or anoint harmonic, which might be worth. I mean, what is Cranor Fear Despair? Maybe. Let's see. Ag. 2. Shock. Where's mounted to shock? I mean, here, but again, we'd have to path up to it. Here to go into it. Nothing down here for it. Yeah, I mean, literally, so either we path down and get into that, or we just anoint. I mean, we have how much? 60% or 70% magnitude on that fight? We have 70% magnitude, basically 69%, but just round up 70%. Obviously, it'd be nice to get 30% more. Do you know if there is a skill gem that makes all your lightning damage into cold damage? I don't think there's a skill gem for that, but there is a unique ring, Robin, that'll allow you to do that. I think it's called a Brotherhood or something like that. I could look for jewels maybe. Yeah, there's no way you're anointing that. Right? 2 isolations. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Like 4 divs or something. Probably like 3.5 or something like that. I'm good. I ain't doing that. Okay. Armor, damage. It's just kind of annoying, but... Abyss, Factory, where's a good map? You can't do summer knocking with it? Yeah. Yeah, bots are in here rampant, Ellie. The amount of bots that I've banned are insane. Bro, why is fresh clip gotta be like not working, bruh? Why is that, man? You're a behind, you know, I believe it. 2 followers on your channel, I believe it. I said you're a tax collector, you're a div collector. I think, yeah. I think it says you have 2 followers.
Another trophy.
Hey Grizzla, what's up? It's going good, bro. We're just testing stuff on the build. Like bossing DPS now and stuff like that and see how it feels. I think next upgrade's probably going to be rings. That or a bow for DPS for sure. You never knew you had followers? Interesting. Come on, give me the balls. Where that balls at? There that balls. See the damage against him. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Obviously, we don't have the thing down, but still got it. I don't know exactly how that damage was. I'm gonna go to the beginning and I'm gonna see. So I think he had 3 million health, I think. Let me look again. He was at 2.8, so 2.8 million. And we killed him, I think, in about 4 seconds, but honestly, I think it was going to be more close to 3 if we were to actually keep up our connectivity. Let me see. Let me just make sure again. It takes about 1.7 seconds, 1.8 seconds to do 1 million damage against them. And then we were keeping on pace with that. We did about 2 million in about like 2.8, I think. And then obviously after that, connectivity went down, and then. But yeah, we're doing still about 1 million damage a second. So I don't think we lost damage. It's just I think. Well, obviously our connectivity is lower level with no quality, so you got to keep that in mind, right? Quality would be huge on that. We need to get that back. We're still on 4 links there, which is kind of annoying. No quality either. Our bow probably can be better. Actually, stacking might be the way. Instead of trying to look for high fizz like this, like maybe like 300 fizz with just a lot higher accuracy would be better. And then, yeah, I mean, pretty much it. Is it me? Is it in the stream? Someone else experienced life spikes, so the latency just skips. Yeah, it was a gamer stream. T15s? Yeah, I've been on T15s for about the last 2-3 days. Why don't we level another class? I would like to push this a little bit further. I don't know about leveling up another class. We might be doing something with spears, but yeah. I mean, I would like to push this to like 2 to 3 million damage a second. At least like double it, which I don't think should be that hard. You just got to look into ways of doing it, obviously. Let's go back. My Atlas? Sure. I mean, it's not really done, but that's what I'm rocking with now. Well, Ritualist? I mean, Ritualist doesn't look that crazy. Like, another ring slot, cool. Ingenuity doesn't affect it. Stab yourself, midi headhunter, just throw a headhunter on. And that's all the ascendancy gets. Oh, hold on. No. A lot of spirit. Armor energy shit amp. Strength amp. Yeah, so. Look how it's both less effective curses on monsters. Both of these. It's hilarious. Okay, just try to find another corrupted nexus. We need to keep doing these. Did we see any starts of any corrupted nexuses? Not really, huh? Nada. We can go. I don't know, maybe like down left or something. I mean, I guess we could go up here. Start pathing up, but we don't do that. We could go down. Over here, why not? This map.
Not to bang my barrier. Bro, why are you so tanky, bro? So how many of you guys in here is going to be playing Lassie Fox new season? Rares are more tanky than bosses? Yeah, kind of. What level am I? I'm like 85 right now or something? Yeah, 85. Ever played Lassie Pod? Got enough to do with POE 1 and 2? True, true. just a question, man. Just a question. I'm gonna go down. All the streamers making a big deal. Lassie Pod will be right back to POE once they realize the difference. I mean, yeah, they'll probably be playing Lassie Pod for maybe a few weeks, and they'll be back on that Path of Exile. Can't get over here yet.
Taking on some serious danger
I'll do it. Bro, this, like, what is going on right now? Let me place the thing.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Jesus, there. Place that there, then I can go ahead and place this here, and then we can head back. And hit all this here. Jesus. Swear. Yeah, Robin? What's your opinion about Lassie Block or good things from other people? I've played it before. It's good. It's fun. I've been thinking about doing content on it. I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to stream, make content on it, but like, I just don't know if it'll be good for the channel. And I don't know how much interest the game's gonna have. Like, the game only ever peaked with like 250, I think, or 260k players. And obviously, Path of Exile peaked at like 250, 260 for this league. So, like, I just don't know, you know, players. I mean, the game might only get like 100k, 150k players back in it, right? Like, I don't know if the interest is going to be there, or if I should just stick with this. Like, I'm not really too sure. There's the rare. Yeah, they're the old, I was gonna say good. PG messed up, bro. You'll play for a week and you'll be back. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Are we getting Lightning Bolt from Amian and still? Right now, we're not getting Lightning Bolt at all. We swapped a lot of the stuff around. I'm just trying a different version of the build. JT. Obviously, that other version with, you know, Fire the Storm and stuff and Red Flare, I mean, still works really well. It might be better DPS wise than this. I'm not really too sure. We're still testing that. But we're still doing around 1 million damage. I think pretty much 1 million damage a second. But we've gotten a lot more tankier. So I would like to try to push the build to 2 million and throw another update out. So I'll probably, obviously, we'll stream again tomorrow, see what we can do, and then I'll probably put an update out Saturday. Whatever we come to, you know, rest of the day and tomorrow. I can get my map. I want my map, my T15 map. Go for 180 million? I don't think that's possible anywhere, Ben. Sadly. Bum 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 bum. Let's go ahead and yeah, there we go. So here. What do I think? For what? I mean, it's a good energy shield, spell damage like Helm. Very good. Honestly, just gave up on POE 2. Played last year's played LS and got bored. Was the same as LA last league and switched to this build, but now can't do T15 maps due to clear. You must have messed up in something on building it, because I mean, we're doing T15s right now pretty easily.
Hey, another corrupted. Nice. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah. Score for 9x. I mean, yeah, it's decent home. Decent home. I mean, if you want to explain more crazy on what, like, are you dying? Are you not able to do damage? Like, obviously just saying you can't clear T15s is kind of like broad, you know, kind of vague. Hey, Meat, what's up, brother? Nice, you're in the end game. Congratulations. Yeah, the little like roly-poly enemies that like fly on you and just throw you back. I mean, it's definitely fantastic. I don't know why they haven't addressed that yet. Like, that just needs to be removed from the game, that like enemy type in general. Passed out for 2 seconds, so hey, you're back now, so you're good. Can we stop having everything to be like resistant to lightning and throw down storms and all this other junk? What's that? You know, I don't think we have it. Oh no, we have Bullseye. We're good. That wasn't obsolete. 2 seconds. I don't know about that. No, they're just everywhere. Yeah. It depends, I think, what map you do, but they can roll on any map, I think, or just some of them have those mobs that spawn inherently more, which is not fun. Didn't find a single divine or greater orb. Unfortunate, man. I think it's the Alma threshold that's kind of cooking us because we're not applying shock. I think that's why our damage is so much lower right now. Oh, we're applying it actually. And we got blown up to death. Chaos, lovely. Gotta roll more chaos, I guess, on gear. That's one thing. About this. So this is not even the dude that's throwing chaos. Who's throwing chaos? Just go off, bud. Hey, support you, I'm out of a pot. Let's get it. I should look if I didn't need it. Yeah, I lose luck again 10 divs a day apparently. Crazy. Yeah, Jonathan's client. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the funny part. You just have like a rabbit's foot or something, I swear. I find it kind of sus that every day I log in the first time of the day, I go into a map, I 95% of the time drop a divine orb, and the rest of the day I don't. Like, they want to make me hyped for the game. I mean, hey, at least you get that boost of adrenaline, wake you up at the start of the day. There's a rare back here? Ah, it's a Shadewalker rare. Fantastic. Even like, bro, what are you doing, bud? There's a rare here. How many rares are on the bridges, bro? We're gonna back off from that rare for a second. I'm kind of scared a little bit. It's a bridge, and I don't know what he got packing. Twitch chat be capping, bro. What do you mean, Ben? I saw this game last season, and I'm pretty sure there is something like that in the game. Maybe? Maybe. Not too sure, though. How many divines you got then? You talking about me, Ben, or you talking about somebody else in chat? Oh, it's supposed to be guaranteed drop. Where's my map sustain, man? T15, no T15 drop on the last rare? Disgusting. Oh, the Twitch guy? I found 3 divs this season, if he means me. Who are you talking to, Ben? Grizzla? Who? Yeah, just get rid of all 3 of them. We're trying to play a different version, meat, by the way. That's why you see like a lot of different stuff changed. It's not to say that, you know, it's better. We're just trying a different version to see if that makes any sense. How much is to anoint this? Paranoia, fair dispute. I don't know if there'd be more though. How much are the fates? 5. So something. 4. 21 exalts. Okay, interesting. It changes to 55 exalts, we'll see. This is gonna go down to is like 30. Gonna get this on a buckler 15 to 20. How much is it for the blockchains? Alright, we'll toss for 15, then we'll see if we get spammed. We're pricing everything a little bit. Okay. Try that out. Are you finding it better? Should I buy the unique gloves? I'm finding it more tanky. I think the damage is similar, if not the same. But it is a lot tankier, and it's it requirements less. But it's up to you. I mean, if you already have pretty much almost every piece, might as well just do the old one and then just farm up. And then obviously over the next day or so when I'm testing this, if it's better, you know, you can just go to that eventually. I mean, Ben, I'm not getting them either, dude. I've gotten maybe 2-3 divines so far I dropped at the end game. Yeah, three does ain't a lot. Well, also luck comes into play too. Gotta remember that though. Oh shoot, I'm not looking at the screen. What is this covered in ash? Alright. Let me move, man! Your music is too loud compared to your audio. I can't hear half of what you say. Really? Okay, okay. Alright, how's the levels sound now? We'll skip back a little bit in this video. So how does this sound right now? Does it sound good, mate? Or do you think the music still needs to go down? Let me just know. Let me know, brother. I think I lowered it by like 3 decibels or something like that. Do you is it good enough, or does it need lowered still? Because I can lower it even further. I think I went from like -7 decibels to -10. So I hope that it should be better, but I don't really know. Doo 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 doo. Bum bum bum. Bum, ba-dum, Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this out. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of want to reset anyway, so I wonder if fast forward would be better. I'm gonna try something with the gems real quick. Take off lasting shock. Want to see how this feels, and then I think there's something that's like fast forward or something like that. Duration or something. Let's do this instead of another support on it. What's it called? I swear it's something. Swear it's something with duration. No. Bro, how am I not remembering this? I swear there's something that allows you to do it. You know, how does this work? Let me see something. Let's go back to my main. Oh, it goes away, bro. You can't like do that and then like weapon swap. Auto cancels it all. Oh, that kind of sucks. New gamble box is insane. It really is. I can't remember the thing for Storm Call. I know there's something that allows it to, I swear, have less duration or something in here that we had. If I type in support, right, we're gonna look. No. Maybe it's a pursuit. No. Expedite? Yes, less detonation time. I think that's it. I think? No, it's not it. Fuck! What is it, man? I don't know what it is. I swear it's something, but I can't remember. Go back to this for now, I guess. Just a bunch of stuff. Conduction, overcharge, blinding exposure, lasting shock. Which is obviously it's a 1.5, I think, second detonation time. So that's kind of annoying. I swear there was something that was like 60% less, like, whatever. I swear, but maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go on. Try it this time. Neural overload? Does not just allow it to shock enemies and like a thing around it? Is that all that does? I mean, electrocute primed enemies? I mean, there's no point, I don't really think, in running this, because we're never going to hit 40% electrocution on it with the skill, I don't think. Like that. Good this season. I want to spec into, but I don't have enough Atlas points. I also really enjoyed farming. Yeah, I think they're pretty good as well. I'm just gonna go back and try it again. Still don't even know if Bullseye's like good in here. It might be better to like drop and run something else, you know? And good. Good damage. I think Bullseye might obviously be able to be replaced. So let's see, how much damage did we do on this rep? That was good damage. So normal overload allows us to go to what though? 83 to 74. I mean, it might be worth dropping, or overload, drop a fresh clip, because fresh clip does not do anything. We can test again, but only 90%. I don't get nothing. Yep. Why does fresh clip bugged, bro? So much increased damage we're not getting. It's so annoying. So what's the next best thing for this then? So you can't do, what do you call it? What's the next best thing for our shock burst rounds? Can't obviously do fresh clip. It'd be close combat. That'd be the next best thing. Or primal. Well, I think close combat actually is a little bit more damage. So we'll just grab close combat then. Then we'll have to test again. I'm already using it? Wait, where? Wait, where the fudge am I using close combat at? Oh, Galvanic. Hey, I mean, I could swap it out. That isn't big of a deal. Really not that big of a deal. Do it like that. Just bang bang. More bossing. Okay. Because I think that is more damage. More damage. Dang, only fresh clip worked. Only fresh clip worked. Yeah. Next map. We have Steaming Springs. We're gonna do that one next. Let's get a map. Did we not even get a T15 off that map? We got one T15. They be stingy, bro. Evasive is kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm not gonna use our last Regal. We're gonna do it as a blue.
It's all good.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. Man, I do like the build now. I think it is a lot better in the survivability department for sure. That's almost died from on Death Fire, whatever it was. Because we have what, 77 evasion now?
It's all good.
While mapping. pretty decent with like 300 ES and 1500 life. Definitely think it's a lot better. Wait, is this the boss already? No, it's not the boss. What did I just get? Oh, that thing's Wanderlust. Boom, 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 boom. How much is level 20 Spirit Gem worth? People are listing for 5x. I'd have to look on the store, or like the trademark, and I don't know off the top of my head. Your boy got all the elements. So you got fire and lightning. Lightning McCain. Okay. Lightning damage again just juices us away. Yeah. Alright, we're at the boss. So close combat gets swapped over. And then we go in. We're gonna have no tailwind at the start, but that's fine. So then wait for it to come up, to that down, to that down. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Did we... That was scuffed, but wait, what? What just happened? How did we just burst the crap out of her? Not, you seen that one hit? That one hit was like so juiced. Did we do everything on here? Yeah, we completed everything. I gotta go back and look at that. That one hit, I swear, hit like 1 million or something. Well, probably not that much, but let's crack. And I get full-blown ads every time, bro. Every time! He doesn't get stunned right there. Like, literally. Gwen huge doesn't get stunned. Alright, now where's the map connected to? We can technically do Meyer into it, I think. Yeah, let's go do Meyer. Do we have a map for Meyer? Yeah, okay, so close combat is good. Okay, good. Oh. Close combat's cracked. Let's go sell everything. Deconstruct, wonder. Oh, no, it's just luminous paste. Luminous paste, more like disenchant it into your face. I mean, yeah, I suppose just do Myers when we get to the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Doom, doom. So I think after this map, we will go and path the building really quickly just to check bows. Let us craft a bow with like, I don't know, 400, 500 fizz damage with crit damage on it, just say. And attack speed. And then we'll craft one with like half that, but with a good accuracy. Try to simulate. We're close to leveling up, man. I bet the boss. I hate that they constantly like back dodge when they get stunned. It's so annoying. Fucks up my DPS. Okay, well, it's feeling good now. I definitely think close combat's way better than bullseye. Now imagine we had fresh clip there. The damage would be actually insane. Oh no, we got one hit by Mr. Chug Jug. Mr. Chug Jug. Ah, let's get out of here, and then we got the map to do. I don't really get a map for doing the okay, I guess I didn't. I had to go to T14s for a second. What is this? I think this is a 3 mod. I think it gotta be a 4 mod. There we go. Nice. How do you check your DPS in POE? So the way you do it is that I'm pretty sure they imported character importing. So it's just pretty simple. It's just going into path of building and click import, and then you just search. If you actually give the game, you like sign in with your account. It should say like import character data, and you sign in, and then from there it'll import all your stuff, and you can kind of just go in and make sure everything is like on correctly, and it should tell you the DPS with the skills and stuff like that, what you're doing. So we can try to do it after this as well, and I can kind of show you because I'm gonna want to craft the bow anyways to see what's better, what's worse. But it's very cool and a very good app. Bump, 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 bump. The full DPS, you go into your skills, your gem window, and then from there it'll say, I think at the top right, like when you click on skills, it'll say include in full DPS or something like that, and then make sure you check mark it, and then it'll tell you at the very bottom left of the stat sheet. What's that level 3 support gem, man? Boom, dum, 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 dum. Why'd the suit electrocute me, bruh? Thigh about it. Or thigh about oat. Thought about it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the channel. You need to, but your skills on full DPS so you can calculate. Yeah, exactly. I think I told him to do that. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Come on, where's his last phrase at? I crunched it for a bit. The giga accuracy / mid-rolled everything else was more DPS, higher crit, and added flat. Insane expo with less accuracy, etc. was like 20% less. Here's to see your calcs. Yeah, I'll throw it in. We'll see. So then it might be better overall than to do what you were doing. We'll do it right after this map. Do we need to do a whole bar? Yeah, we need to do a whole bar of XP to level up. Never mind. Thought we were close. Bro, stop stunning me. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm just getting stunned. Let him do his thing. Can they fix charms, please? I have a stun charm and yet I'm getting stun locked. Make it make sense, please. These little fuckers. There we go. They're dead now. Can't even like dodge roll. Just come on. There we go. There you go. That's all that literally had to be done. Oh wait, hold on, then it's not even worth doing that. Take that point out of there and just go straight down.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak.
First you don't see.
Go on.
I'm sorry that you messed up, but I don't seek revenge. I'm leaving with my head up. Yeah, no, I can't breathe.
Alright, so let's do a little bit of calcs really fast. Shouldn't take that long. Pretty simple. Guess we can re-import our character data as well.
Take all your bad intentions. Go, go, go. All your bad
So, I'm not going to save. So we should just be able to go new, import, size, Huntress, Amazon, passive, and item skills. Then we go down to shock burst rounds. Go down to the actual thing. Obviously it's going to say main unusable. Go to the crossbow. It should say damage. Obviously damage is going to be off because a bunch of calcs aren't on. First off, enemy resistances is like 0. The enemy is shocked, 70%. Distance to enemy is 1. Yes, we've crit recently. Yes, the enemy is shocked. And a bunch of other stuff that
cracks in the mirror, they multiply.
I probably should take.
Every piece reflects a part of me.
3, yes. It's going to be on. And then obviously custom modifiers that we probably need to throw in too, but at least for now we can kind of
When it's me on both sides. Late nights, mind spinning, can't hit pause. Chasing highs, but the lows leave sharper claws. Write my name in the dust, it won't stay long. Guess the weight of the truth always felt wrong. Heartbeat of the truth always felt wrong.
there we go. Alright, and then I'll just have to do stuff later, but should still give us the same premise of what we're doing. Okay. So we're gonna go into items, craft us a crossbow. We'll do a desolate crossbow. So what we're gonna do is this one's gonna be giga juiced. So let's see, still 500. Let's do a 500 fizz with attack speed. We'll just do that, just attack speed. So we'll do 15% attack speed, same thing, that. And then we'll do mediocre accuracy. So we'll do like 200. Well, we'll do like 220. We'll do 200 if we can. There we go. There's that one. Good, another one. Same thing with fizz. That one was what, a 500? It was a 157 to 501. This one we're gonna drop down to 300. We'll see how 300 does. Accuracy, Giga Juice, max roll. Then attack speed, do the same, 15. Alright, so obviously, we'll see. So that's a 261. Obviously, we need a custom modifier it. So 650. We need to do 25% of 650. (25% of 650 is 162. So we need to go into custom modifiers and we need to do, I guess, add. What is the thing? I think it's the same line as this. There we go, custom configuration. And then we just simply do, was 162, 162, do 162. So this bow comes out to 295. So 295 hit DPS compared to other bow, which is 261. So 261, and I said the other one was 265, right? 261 compared to 295. Okay, so mediocre and then highly rolled accuracy is going to be more damage than rolling a very high fizz with mediocre accuracy. This should also play into the crit chance roll. So our crit chance is going to be 28. We do the high one. Okay, 27, 28. I feel like that's not counting correctly, but it could be. I don't know. Okay. I mean, yeah. So there you go. It's that simple. Comes out to more damage, having mediocre with high accuracy than high fizz with mediocre accuracy. So pretty simple there. My full DPS seems so low. No way I did it correct. Maybe not. Well, I'm Bado. The current build that I'm currently running right now, we swapped it a little bit, but I'm gonna have an update coming out in like a day or so with that. But that one that's linked right there is still really good, and that is like the current one that I have. Obviously, we're just testing to see if it would be more damage or if it would be less damage, right? I guess one thing last I would like to look at, just one quick, is just going to Ascendancy. I'm just going to say real quick. Obviously we have this, so if we drop that, we can see we go to 288. This puts us up to 295, but I don't think it's counting in the 50% more damage. Maybe it's counting it in, but I don't think it is. It's definitely not counting the damage in. So we would have to obviously calc the 50% more damage on that. 50%, or that's 50% increased. Increased damage. So it's 322 with going into predatory instinct, and then obviously this doesn't count. So what we'd have to do obviously is go in skills, go into infused weapon, load infused weapon up with stuff, and throw infused weapon into full DPS down here, and then we could see stuff like that, right? It's better to do new infuse weapon. Right. And then we can include that in full DPS. And then obviously you would throw stuff on here like, what were you doing? You were doing primal, just quickly. Primal Armament, just say Ice Bite. Long shot, and then XQ, whatever. So that's full DPS 48k. Then we would go to our shock burst rounds, full DPS into that. Okay, so we can see with that we get 343. We take off infused weapon and we go back to the 50% increased damage. 322. So the other way we're gonna get 20k more damage, but obviously if we did that, we would have to then see. I don't know if it's calculating off of how much it's proccing a second, because obviously there's a certain point where we can only proc so much a second with this, and obviously it really goes down based off of how much frenzy charges we can consume, obviously. So we could run Red Flare and then Charge Infusion. But I mean, Charge Infusion is once every what, like 4 seconds or something? Yeah, so Charge Infusion is once every 4.9 seconds. So what if we get max quality down there? Does that change it at all? 5.7 seconds? Okay, so we would want this lowest level as possible then. Let's see. So every 3 seconds, if we had a low level. So every 3 seconds we would get a charge, right? That's without running like Fire the Storm. So like I said, I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm not too sure. Let's just say our last one probably would be Stalking Panther, maybe, but we'll just say for sake we're gonna go Predatory Instinct. The last one, max damage. We'll go into skills. Not confused weapon, full DPS, also 50% more damage. Or 385, right? Now, what if we drop that and we go into the skill speed? 385 compared to 385, so it comes out to pretty much be the same. Hold on. We're not calculating in 329. I don't think it's calculating in. Okay, so it's not calculating in the 40% skill speed. Remember 385, then we have to have 40% increased skill speed. 40% increase skill speed. 398. So technically, if we were to go this tree, this would be more full damage than what it's saying in POB with Elemental Infusion. With the 40% increased skill speed. Obviously, these are segments, so we might not have full uptime, right? But you also, I don't know how you would calculate Elemental Infusion by the procs to a second. Because obviously we're not going to be hitting, you know, every hit having Infusion. We might have, you know, just say every 10 times we hit, we have 6 or 7 of them, right? That have Infusions on it. So it's like, I would think it probably equals out to more damage going the like middle tree than up here. Plus you get more stuff going this way, like we're tankier, we have more health, more evasion, more ES, we have more playability and spirit, like, than going the other way. So I don't know, it's interesting. But I feel like this way is better. But I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think? You've got hot news, Surf? Alright, what you got, man? Want to know why I suck? I got you, Emil. Patch comes out in no time. Catch your haste aura / haste plus mob fast before they are removed from the game. Wait, what do you mean, Surf? Yeah, I think the play is like last season's much crit chance to prevent Gigabows with lower DPS. I think so too, Benson. Did they like put a patch thing out? No, nothing for Path of Exile yet. What do you mean? I can check your DPS real quick, Wimmel. Why not? Save. 17K? Yeah, you calced everything wrong. I don't calc this stuff in. Probably should. One dancer does nothing. Infused weapon, sure. Shock burst rounds. You want to go to this 47. Galvanic, you're not gonna have in there because you're not doing that skill. You're gonna have that. Items, good there. What are you running? Alright. You don't have no custom modifiers, so you're not factoring in your accuracy. So you gotta custom modify your accuracy. What do you have? 375, so you gotta custom, that's 93. So you're getting, do I still have that saved? Copy and pasted? No, I don't. I'm gonna go to your bow real quick, it'd be the easiest. Edit. Oh, you don't have no custom, what do you call it on it? Don't wanna, I'm gonna be real lazy here. I'm gonna be real lazy. Gonna be real lazy. That's 63. Good. My mic's been muted the whole time. I don't know how long I've been talking. Yeah. Are they going to remove the haste aura off the existing captured minions? Also, you're doing 143k Wimmel. I don't know if I said that. I don't know how long it's been. The reason why this is so much more expensive than your other spear is because this has accuracy. The other spear doesn't. Accuracy is like a really sought after stat this league. It's been 2 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, so in POB, I can swap it back really quickly. In POB, you're doing 143,000 damage. You need to make sure that you had your shotgun, your distance to enemy was 1. You know, you had your 0 lightning res, your shock in the last 3 seconds, all that, right? Also, what I said is you want to make sure that you're running close combat, because close combat is going to give you 23k damage, whereas lightning infusion is only 17. So close combat's better than lightning infusion. And then yeah, and then once you're calcing your accuracy for fizz damage added, you want to take 25% of your accuracy rating like I did here, and that's 93, and then you add that in custom modifiers so you can get to see how much you're getting from penetrate on the ascendancy. But what I was saying though, for our Huntress, is factoring in going top tree is more damage than middle right here, predatory instinct. But after that, if you take top and predatory instinct, it's actually less damage than just taking in for the kill with predatory and dropping infusion. So we're gonna get more damage to this tree, but early game it would be, I guess, better for infusion. It's just obviously it's hard to calc because we don't know the infusion tick rate. Like, is it going to be 7 out of 10 attacks we trigger infusion, and that's on our projectiles? Is it going to be only 5? You know, so it's hard to really see how much uptime we get off of infusion. So I think regardless, the middle tree and then potentially in for the kill or stalking panther is going to give us more damage in the long run, and it also opens up running, you know, different amulets, more spirit, better reses, better gear, stuff like that, and dropping the int requirement. So I think in the long run it is better to drop elemental infusion and do what we're doing, because after our last lab it'll definitely be better. Yeah, my bad. I must have so my mic at the top, I'm running a HyperX Cloud Core, whatever it's called. HyperX, I don't think it's Cloud Core. It's some HyperX mic, I forget the exact name of it. It has like a touch sensitive top on it, so if you like kind of like touch it, it'll instantly mute. I guess I accidentally did that. Podcast, yeah, that's it, Ellie, thank you. It's been like a year since I bought this, so all right, we can get into mapping again. But yeah, we were I don't know if you guys heard me, but going middle, like mid fizz damage with high accuracy is better than rolling very high physical damage and middle accuracy on the crossbow. So keep that in mind when you're looking for one. Why were you licking your mic? I was, first off, it tastes like candy. Okay, I can't help it. Second off, I wasn't doing it. Bro, what's up with the factories? Nobody wants to do factory, man. Do down here. We need a thing for it. I don't know if they would replace it. I'm just saying if they're going to nerf haste or a surf, it'd be kind of weird in my mind that they would relieve the minions that are already captured to be non-nerfed. Because it'd just be kind of weird. Because everybody else that's just getting it wouldn't be as good. So it's not like it's a standard league or something. It's just, I feel like they would just nerf it all. Like if they're going to remove or nerf haste to save it like 15%. Like new and existing versions of that monster we can nerf like that or that modifier. At least in my eyes, but maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, right? I mean, where did you get this information from? Because it's not official. They haven't tweeted anything, right? Like, I do not feel like doing chaos, actually. He's done it before. This guy me is stupid. How are you stupid? I'm running companion damage and area of effect, but to boost my own damage. Oh, that's what we should be running. Why am I not doing that? No, hold on. I totally forgot about that, bro. Why are we not running that? Why are we not running Beast right now? What is it, where's the skill at? Is it just an active skill? Yeah, right here. Okay, so it's a skill. Obviously, we can't do 178 dex. We gotta go down a little bit. Let's try like a level 16. But we would have to remove. We might just remove Ghost Dance, bro. Because then we could tame it, right? I mean, that would juice our damage by a lot, correct? I'm not bugging, right? Because we have the spirit to run it. We have 53 spirit right now. So I don't think it's like we couldn't run it. I feel like it's better just to run this. 58. Doesn't really matter. 20 spirit, 15 spirit. Doesn't matter which one we run, but I'll throw this down here just in case, but oh, they're not spawning in anymore, like right now? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we don't need. So the which ones, Surf? The damage, like aura one is not spawning in. Surf, like which ones aren't in? I'm confused. I mean, I see the patch notes that they announced last night at like 1 AM or something, but like, it says it'll be deployed tomorrow at around 3 PM PDT. So 3 PM PDT right now, that's 6 PM tonight. You should, those changes don't come in until another like, what, 2 hours and like 2.5 hours? So we're still good right now. Yeah, so we would want haste and then what? Does it matter where we catch it, Surf? Is there like a place that we can farm this and just see, or what? Because we should be doing this. I forgot. This would definitely boost our damage. Act 3 curl. Listen, Docus, you know what they say. You blink and you miss it. You know, that's... Act 3 trouble camp. You can also go attack damage or it. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, we could catch multiple, right? Like the haste and then I mean, I guess like a double roll, right? Or no? Two companions, 30% less defenses. Okay, Quadzilla or whatever is the best one. Quadzilla. Which, wait, what? You talking about? Where's this dude at? Why can I not like find the silverback gorilla? Wait, we never did the bog witch over here? I thought we, no we did. Why is it not saying we didn't? I don't know. So what is the waypoint we need to go to? Isn't it like jungle ruins or something? The boar is the best by far above that one. There's a boar spawn. Okay, so where is this boar spawn at then, Surf? Okay, well, okay. Is the boar for the aura? Infested Baron? Okay. I mean, I'll catch the boar, then I'll catch the other one. We'll see what happens. Where am I supposed to go after this, brother? Alright, so do I go left, right, up, down, middle, center? Run around, it's random, he'll spawn near a checkpoint. Okay. It's just random where I go, or what? Walk walls? Okay.
Ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move.
I need to be able to wall. This him? No. This it? Or is there a different one? Okay, so it's this dude right here. The roller? Well, first off, Gun is using Stormlance, which is the most broken skill in the game right now for clearing. But his damage for bossing doesn't come near us, so... He can have all the clear he wants, I'll take the bossing damage. Okay, so where is the boar at? I like walk right, left? I mean, I'm confused. Is he not the boar? Is this the boar? Slow resistant damage? Is this the boar? I'm so confused. Okay, so the boar is that dude. Okay, now how do I reset though? Can I reset off this? Do I just like teleport and teleport back? Is that all I do? I'm confused on how to reset. Do I just log out, log in? What, X the character select? Oh, you mean die? Is that what you mean? To die and then come back? You want me to wait? No, wait. You want me to die? Was that what I have to do to die to respawn? Listen, you guys are explaining it at about kindergarten level right now, okay? I'm seeing 2-word type sends, okay? Wait, there's a respawn at checkpoint? Since when is there a respawn at checkpoint? Oh, there's a respawn at checkpoint. That's crazy. There's a respawn at checkpoint in the game. Oh, who would have thought? Disgusting. Extra crits. So, what are we looking for? Extra fire damage, always poison, extra crits. Well, I don't. So what are we looking for on them? What's one would benefit our build the best? Like probably haste for the attack speed, right? We're apparently Pokemon catching a rare. Stuns. Hasted energy shield or periodically unleashes lightning. So let me ask you this: if we wanted to capture one of these, like we want to capture this one right now, we capture him. Do we gotta then rerun back here, or how does that work? Okay, so is this one? I mean, this is what, haste and energy shield or probably not respawn. Okay, that's okay. This is no empowered periodic compatibility or all damage. No. Let's do the beast. Yeah, this is beast. That sucks. Explosion. Okay. Well, that's the microtransaction shop. Ha! So, we're only going to be running one of these monsters, right? Where's the dumb boar at, bro? Ace Aura, extra cold damage, trial of ice. You can run 2 in multi? Well, I think we only have room for 1. Because we only have slot for 1 right now. I literally just want to get like haste and some other damage. Like, I don't really care. Because haste would be really good, and then I mean, maybe we could drop emergency reload, might be good, but like I just don't know. I mean, how much is 2? 100? Is it 50 each? 60 each? 30 each? Bizarro? 69 each? Okay, what? 69. Okay, so it's 60. Okay, we can get 60. That's fine. So we can run one of them. So can they... So they can have like what? Haste and like 2 other mods or whatever? 3 other mods? Or can they have like haste aura, another aura? Like, how does that work? Hey mate, what's the name of the trade overlay you have? It's called Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you will see the link to install the overlay. Haste aura slash haste is best in slot. Okay, okay, okay. So I see. So you can get like an aura and then I see. One aura only? Okay. You get way less FPS? I've seen some people say that, but I've never encountered that issue. So what is the what do you call it? What is the Fizz aura called? Is it literally just called Fizz aura, or is there something else to it? Well, can you get Fizz aura haste or no? Lightning resist all damage ignites. Haste aura all damage shields. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Well, I might be sitting here for the rest of the stream. I guess we'll do it for a little bit, see. Hey, no problem, Gamer Club. Aces need to see they keep up, so you should see how fast mine is. Lol. Got you, I got you. That sucks, man. What if I just get it right now, though? Because I'm just built different like that, you know? Like, I was a streamer client, you know? What if I just get it right now? Like, literally right now. Dang, unfortunate. Turn on streamer client? Oh, you're right. I have it disabled, actually. Hold on. After this run, I got you. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Hey, Jonathan? Yeah. Everybody client on, right? Are you doing it right now? Alright. It's on? Okay. Alright, it's on, guys. Streamer client's on for me. Hold on. He said the next like 15-20 runs we should get something like that. Named him Rhino? Nice, man. Haste or extra fire damage stuns. Nope. Because I think this is probably what we should be running for the last thing for damage. This will probably get a lot of damage. Bebop from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, crazy. Not bebop. Bebop, boop, bop. Wow. Oh, I see that stuff, yeah. Okay. I'm using Huntress, bow is on, lightning arrow with bebop. How's that going? How's the boss damage? Use magnetic salvo? You mean? Start the countdown to hotfix level. Might as well grind till then. I mean, you're not wrong, Benson. Evasive, code resistant. Doesn't start until 6 p.m., which is an hour. But I don't. Are they really taking out all the? Like, I'm so confused. Are they taking out all the things? That's one thing I just don't. I gotta look at the thing. An access announcement. I reported the overwhelmed by monsters. No, I mean, it's one thing I just don't understand. Where did you? Boss changes player minion pin. Do we have changed the way that minion revive timers work? No. Tame the beast can now fit through the gaps of the same size as the character can't. No. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in these patch notes where it's saying they're changing anything about Tame Beasts. I'm confused on where you see that. Speed issues? That's monster speed changes, this? Many human monsters, including the cause of have their behavior can interrupt their melee attacks while the player moves too far out of range during attack, especially for attacks that are multiple. This is just telling about attacks and stuff. They're attacking very fast, the monsters who wants to pursue you. The haste aura monster modifier no longer appears on monsters that are already fast. That's like the only change. It's like that's literally the only change. But man, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, does it? So, okay, so does that mean it won't affect you? So does that mean it won't affect you? Oh, did I click it? I might delete my Pokemon. I don't, but I'm so confused. It doesn't say anything. It just says the aura won't affect monsters that are already fast. It doesn't say that it's not going to affect monsters. It just says if a monster is fast, the haste aura won't affect it. It doesn't say anything about you. It doesn't say anything about them not being able to have haste aura. Unless you're talking about that this dude's already fast, so he won't ever have haste aura and you can't farm here anymore. That's what you're talking about. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. It'll find another farm spot. What does this guy have? What the heck is... Are you serious, bro? Haste aura, extra crits, chaos resistant. And he died. I didn't know. God. Okay, we just want to check what. Okay, so all you're saying, okay, so when you made it sound like the auras are gone from every monster in the game, like haste aura is gone, his aura is gone, like that's what I was thinking. Like they can't roll with these modifiers anymore. Like none of the monsters in the game can. So that's why it's gonna be. They're just saying if the monster's fast, they're not gonna roll with it anymore, which isn't that big of a deal. I mean, for me at least, I only really ever need an aura or anything like that when the monster, like when I'm bossing. Mapping, I don't really need it. No! I think we're fine. I think it puts us right back in. I have a 10 damage bow? What the fudge? I mean, I guess, yeah. But, yeah. I guess you're running a Widow Hail, but... I mean, we'll see. Like I said, they might take haste off of every Pokemon that has haste. You might be screwed either way. Okay, Grizzle. I mean, they might. I don't know if they are or not, but it's a possibility you gotta be thinking about. I just capture this thing just to see what haste it is. So, how do I capture it? Do I kill it? Or do I just press the skill now? From Master Ball? Yeah, that's it. Confused. You have a time after you use the skill? Yeah, let's get it on quick. Let's kill it. Oh, I cast it then kill it? Okay. That's easy. Easiest thing ever in my life. Alright. And then I'm assuming it's here. Okay, this thing costs like 50 something spirit. Okay. Oh, reservation 39% spirit. Okay. So this thing's supposed to give me haste aura? Oh, I think he's had hasted instead of haste aura, actually, now that I remember it. I think that's what happened, huh? Yeah. It's fine. At least we have to see how the thing works. Doesn't matter that much. It's not like we have to run far anyways to get back. I want to take us here. Bruh, I gotta go through the thing. Alright. Just grab a bunch of, like, I don't know. What the fudge is going on? Huh? Get a bunch of them just in case. Okay, no. Probably get destroyed. It's dog. Okay. We gotta go to the Infested Barrens again. New instance. Listen, man, I don't take advantage of the game and cheat, man. Just for that, they're gonna remove your haste aura off your pet. I'm calling Jonathan right now. Jonathan's removing it. Fuck off. I think I'll kill boss the same as fast as you with lightning spear skill. I have yet to see that, Grizzlo. I have to see anyone do that. If you have a clip, brother, go ahead and send it in general chat. I'm not saying they're gonna remove them. The thing I'm saying they're gonna remove hasted from all those enemy types. So since that's an enemy type, it's gonna just have the mod removed, stripped off of it. I mean, yeah, I'm interested. I mean, if you are doing as much damage as I am bossing with lightning spear, I'd love to see it, dude. This should be going down into there, so it's one thing. Every time they hit me, this gets sharded on. It's on the jungle rune, so it should be somewhere close, I think. Should be down here, I think. That's what I'm looking at, Benson. Like I said, I have yet to see any lightning strike builds on YouTube or people streaming them that have been doing the DPS we're doing. Don't get me wrong, their clear is definitely better, but that's pretty much the whole skills, like, in a nutshell, right? It's like, that is what it's supposed to do, is clear good, so. Well, he has haste aura. I'll keep going though. I do as much on T1 to 4 bosses with a companion and a 10-minute damage bow. Do as much as what, Surf? I've yet to see this Fizz aura, by the way. Is it like super rare? Maybe in a bit, Grizzle. I'm trying to capture this thing. Nice save story. It just has got to roll the right ones. Takes forever. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Definitely can. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it, you know? Bum. Gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Actually, hold on. Jonathan just called me. He said it's gonna be this run. We're hitting it. Sorry, I got that mixed up. This run right now. We're hitting it right now. Dang, Jonathan lied to me. Kind of getting lucky over here. Sheesh, brother. Man's going crazy with the rolls. Okay. I need to be on that Jonathan client, bro. We have 30 people watching me. Exciting gameplay right here, guys. Thank you for vibing out and chilling. Well, actually, we have about 40 people watching. But yeah, thank you guys for vibing out and chilling. So exciting gameplay. What is this, dude? Evasive, extra lightning damage, extra physical damage aura. Oh. Alright, we're getting that, dude. We're getting this, dude. I want to see what it does.
Follow me.
There we go. Take cannibalism off. Should be enough. Okay, so what does this do? Allies deal extra physical damage. Okay. 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 How much damage just actually increased? 6.5, 6.3. Bruh. You serious? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? That's the only damage. It's like 200-300 damage. So what does my fizz go to? 52 to 110, 57 to 120. Bro, I'm legit getting like 15, 20 fizz damage. That's it. It scales with what? It's level 16. What is it gonna scale? Another 10 fizz damage at level 20? Do I gotta, like, what? Do I gotta get a monster? Like go in maps, T15s to get this? The monster levels up? Huh? Where do you see a level up at? Where do you see the like level of the minion though? What? But where's the levels though? Like I don't see a level 1. I don't see anything. Like, where's the levels? Alright, okay, that's great, but where do you see the level? Like what? That's what I'm saying, Benson. I don't know about no fucking monster leveling up with you. There's 0 levels displayed. I don't see any XP bar. I think he's capping. There's nothing on the gem that says monster level. It literally says requires level 66, reservation 42% spirit, level 16, monster modifiers, and that's it. There's nothing else to click on. There's 0 level on the gem for monster wise. There is a level, but that is the gem level. I can put it to gem level 20 or 19, but that doesn't do anything. It's not gonna make him jump up. Yeah, I might just capture haste, and that fizz damage aura is hot dookie water. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. All right. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I googled. There's nothing about your dude leveling up. It's just uncutting it to a higher level, which is not going to change the aura and make it 6 times better. Alright, yeah, this guy's capping. Old Surf is capping hard. Alright, chill. Chill. Unsummon this dude. What do these guys have? Fire damage. Grizzle, I would, but I'm trying to farm this thing for like a haste aura, so maybe later on. Alright, I'm going, let's see, I'm gonna go to the format now, the index, the path of Exile to patch notes. Let's go to the content update, search, tame, beast, search beast. There's nothing in there, okay. What patch notes? Go actually, no, we'll just teleport to him. When can I use my channel points for something interesting? Whenever I make something interesting for channel points. I mean, I don't know.
Not now.
God, how are we gonna do this? Okay, we gotta go to the Drowned City, then go backwards so we can go to the thing. Yeah, my game is being interesting right now. Okay, there we go. We're back on it. We're back on it. Even if no, I don't think you're lying, Surf. I just don't think it's worth fucking anything in that regard for the vis damage. It's giving me like 10 to 15 physical damage, dude. It's just, it's not good at all. That thing would have to level up in literally like times 10, basically like times 5 the physical damage that it's giving me for it to be worth it in any meaningful like impact. Heck yeah, Ali. I think haste is gonna be good, but yeah, beyond that, I don't think the physical damage aura is worth it at all. Does it do anything for attack speed? I bet it up. I think haste aura is going to be a lot better. A lot better for us. Base speed attack? Yeah, bet. So we want haste aura for sure. Maybe? I don't know. This is the place that I was directed at, so I don't know. I don't know. Am I in the wrong place, Grizzly? I don't know. This is where I was taken to by Surf. Why should I go for the whatever quadrilla? Quadrilla is better? Okay. Where do you farm the quadrilla at then? Isn't this Jungle Ruins camp though? I'm in Infested Barrens maybe? Or maybe at the wrong place? We can go grab it here. Jungle runes, I'll capture a hasted really quick of one of these guys and then we'll go. Thorns camp, there's only one rare spawn, but Kabila, I got you. Quadrilla can't spawn Haystora? Oh, he has Haystora. Alright, we're gonna capture this dude just to have it. There we go. Alright, now we can see what it is. Haystora. Alright, so let's take a look at the damage. 6.3. 6.9. Okay, so I think it's probably better. Nothing insane. What is our attacks per second? 7.9. Let's take a look actually at this. 17.5. 15. Oh yeah, it makes shock burst go way up. So it makes our attacks per second go from 16.3 to 18. Oh yeah, huge. That's really huge. 15.8 up to 17.5. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. So we can summon this dude when we're at least bossing. Should be decent while bossing. While bossing, you would think at least. One thing. The one I was farming at is in the infested barrens. You find the camp and then you just hit the checkpoint and then you'll click escape, respawn at checkpoint, and you just look at the modifiers of the rares. You don't kill them, just look at the modifiers, and then yeah, you just keep doing that until you find the ones you want and then just capture them. Okay, sorry. So now that we got one of him, we'll go ahead and try the jungle runes for a little bit. We'll do both and see what happens. Damage nodes too in the skill tree. What damage nodes? Jungle runes. Increases aura range? Nah. I think it's a waste of points. I'm not trying to aura stack. I literally just want him for bossing, I'll be honest with you. Just give us more damage for boss killing. So Ben, we're at Grizzle. We're at Jungle Runes. Equal to 125% damage. Wait, how is getting better aura range give you more damage? Oh. Trying to capture Pain Beasts, brother. Oh my god, I'm coming! I'm coming! Not like that, but I'm coming over. Hold on, hold on. You're just a G. Alright. Come on, come on. You can't capture this beast. You aren't in the area where it was encountered. Alright. Well, just capture it, bro, and just give me the gem. Can't you do that? Can't you just trade the gem? Did they really make it to where you can't trade the gem? Just capture it and then try to throw it to me. There ain't no way that you can't just drop me the gem. What? That is the dumbest. Okay. I mean, it's on the ground. Yeah, I guess not. We try trading it, maybe. Oh yeah, it's account bound. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That is kind of crazy. I thought they would definitely make him tradable. I feel like that'd be like a really good way to make money. Alright, well, this is where I gotta come to apparently. Jungle camp down in the jungle ruins. Alright. That's insane. Alright, well thank you, brother. At least you tried. I respect it. That's insane though that happened. You would think at least at the very minimum they would allow you to trade it, right? Like why not? Everything else is tradable. Alright. I don't want to go through this fudge, bruh. Get back to, I think it's literally quicker and faster to do this. I'm gonna go through the portal. We gotta reset the instance of the jungle runes. No, enter it. Animal or black market? Yeah, again. So under the crit cluster, you're talking about this one? This? No, it's not it. Oh, this? The companion damage? I mean... So what is so good about this, though? Does it just increase damage while in the presence of your companion? Is that why you're saying to go into it? Oh, good. I mean, yeah, I guess, Benson. I guess I can see that. Like, yeah, Wimmel. Yeah, I guess not. They're lacking a Dan. They don't want the Pokemon. They don't want you to be catching them all. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to find a camp. There we go. Bum 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 bum. It's so annoying that this is here. You gotta go around this tree. Probably quicker to go backwards. Okay, and then go to here. Yeah, it will be nice finally. Maybe charms will actually be nice to have. Right now it's like, oh, you want to be stunning me? I'll bet you're gonna be frozen. You want to be frozen to me? I'll bet you're gonna be stunned. It does have haste aura, but there's no point. It doesn't have haste on it. And we already have a haste aura, so there's no point in getting this dude. Getting this quadrillo right now. What do you call it? So trying to get like a haste aura, I guess haste is what they're saying to do. I think haste aura is gonna give us the most damage for the build anyways, without attack speed. Minutes. It doesn't come out till 6 p.m. We have 25 minutes. Get it right. Get it right. Stuns, haste aura, armored. Unfortunate. That's the ranking, the ranking. Bum 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 bum. Sheesh, surf. Nice. Bum, bum. Man, Surf's out here playing Pokemon, not even playing the game, just letting his minions run around and kill people. I respect it. Kills as those little tame beasts. There's a little tame beast. Bum bum bum. Damn. Number 1 in the guild? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean number 1 in the guild? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by level? Is that what you mean? Checkpoint. You have a complete new setup, Ellie. Oh, okay. What are you running now? He's one of my friends. I haven't talked to him in a while though. He's just been in the guild. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I would be first if we, you know, weren't dying so much. But I mean, since we made these changes today, it's been a lot better. So I definitely am liking where the build is at, survivability wise now. Like, night and day difference from yesterday to today. I'm very happy about that. Starting early. Ain't no way they're starting 20 minutes early. Where do you even see that at? Live in 27 minutes from when this post is up. That was at 5:33. What do you mean? Huh? It's not live now. It takes another 20 minutes. The helmet you're running, and I took off Red Flare, and Ryan, so now I'm just running the max elements, so it'd be much smoother, more DPS. Base door, base armor. Okay. What skills are you trying to run? We're gonna get the update in 20 minutes. Should be all the stuff on the forums for the newest one. We'll take a look at it on stream whenever it goes live, but same lightning spear and stormlance. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let it slide this time. That'll be more than they stated. Potentially. I mean, we'll see. Yeah. We're getting the, I think, the more charm slots. More charm slots. The apparently haste changed, so fast minions can't have haste now, or monsters, and a bunch of other stuff to the axe. I think the area size reduction, like Act 3, and a bunch of the other areas in there, like. I don't know about that one, Ben. Dang. Yeah, no clue on that, but hey, I'll take it. Heck yeah! I got a perfect jewelers. Nice. Love to see it.
Even though we've just begun, I know you're the one.
Yeah, I don't know, sir, but I can't find anything on it. I tried googling, nothing. I looked in patch notes, nothing. I cannot find anything on like it'll level up over time, so I don't know. The only thing I can find on it is literally it'll level with gem level, so you just gotta throw an uncut on like level 19, level 20, and that's like the best I can get, I think.
So much to explore, yet I couldn't love you. I'll always be yours. If we face life together, everything
Come on, haste and haste aura.
start our forever. Let's run away tonight. If we face life together, everything will be alright. We can start our Let's run away tonight.
Oh my god, bro, I'm trolling right now because I'm like clicking and looking at other stuff. So annoying. What does alpha perfect jewels go for? I have no clue.
Leaving the signs, how did I sink through all of the lies? Far too many nights.
It's actually insane, bro. You're actually insane. Bro, when I need to stop clicking on microtransaction shops. The game wants me to go there. I think 3 or 4 divs. Ben. I was kind of confused when you said that. I was like, Alpha Perfect Jewel. I was like, a new item? I'll buy it from you for 2 divs selling. I mean, I don't have it. No, I've not seen a haste or a haste yet. I've seen haste aura, I've not seen it together though. No idea. But I mean, we've also only been here for like, what, 10, 15 minutes? So like... You can capture the beast, and then the beast's aura will affect you. And we're doing this because you can get haste aura affected us, and it gives us another like 2 attacks per second with shock burst, which makes it go from 15.8 up to like 17.2k. So it's definitely a good damage increase. So that's why we're kind of running it just for bossing, because we have the spirit. So it's like, why not? Free damage. I did. I sold it, I think a day and a half ago for only 1 div. I think it was like 70 exalts, and now it's 3 divs, which is like 150 exalts. Haste aura fire resistant. Bum 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 bum. That cannot hit me. No. It's only a one-time thing to capture him. Like, you capture him once, he gets put into a skill, and then you just summon him. And if he's near you with the aura, you get it. Do you lose your map? I do not know. I can't say you do, and I can't say you don't. Come on, bro. We're getting hasted, and we're getting hasted aura, but we're not getting both of them together. It's so annoying. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, of course. About to keep going. Only got like 8 minutes till patch goes live, so I'm gonna go for like another 5 minutes, 6 minutes, then I'll probably just go back to town and we'll just call it theirs. Bum, 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 bum. Do I know any other good support gems for connectivity than persistence? Are you not running like ritualistic cursed, heightened cursed, cursed ground, those three? If not, you need to be running those. It's better to get accuracy rating rune or physical rune on crossbow. In my opinion, the accuracy rune. But that's only if you're going into the penetrate node. If you don't go into penetrate, then it's not worth. The penetrate, yes, it's this. This will allow 25% of the accuracy on your weapon to be added as physical damage. And that's only from your weapon. So you want to roll accuracy and you want to throw accuracy runes in there. If you do not have that node, then obviously accuracy does pretty much nothing for you on the weapon. Like physical damage is going to do more. Do I prefer Twitch or YouTube? I like both, but I think more of the audience is on YouTube. I think Twitch has a better viewing experience and a lot of baked-in stuff that's better for the like streaming. But YouTube is just a lot easier on discoverability and people finding you, right? Whereas Twitch is like, you know, you're hundreds of people down, so it's like so hard for new people to ever find your thing, I feel like. The restarting at checkpoint, since we're here, basically will allow the rare to just keep rerolling the modifiers that are on it for us to tame it. That's really all it is. Is it? I don't really get that many ads when watching Twitch. Chaos resistant haste aura. I mean, guess we'll tame him. Whatever, just have him at least. I don't know if he's quicker or not than the other boy or not. Because we have another one, don't we? Haste aura lightning resist, but he might be a lot faster, so. I don't think there's enough time to like run back and stuff like that, so I'll probably just call it here. Yeah. This restarting a checkpoint does not respawn him, right? I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, no. Okay. Got you, got you. Okay, a random stellar amulet dropped out of that. What is next with the character selection? So our character saves. Then yeah, we're good. Can exit the game, obviously. And then I'll throw you guys over to POB. We can look at that a little bit. I'm gonna swap POB to here. I don't know if you guys still see it or not. You guys see this? Chance it. Yeah, right. 2 minutes. I bet. I just tried relaunching to see if I have the update. I don't got the update yet. Okay. Okay, so we can look at some stuff. Your DPS doubled in POB? Really, really nice. What exactly are you looking for? I was just looking for haste aura, haste on the monster. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it does, man. It gives us like 3,000 more damage. I think our POE crashed, boys. You guys are in a black screen. Give it 1 second to restart it. I think you guys should see this now. Should be back. Really? Wait, why? You lost so much crit chance and fizz damage, no? And maybe it's not worth your spears? I would just keep all stellar and sapphire rings so the guys start gambling again. True. What do I do if I need to increase my DPS? Better bow? Could be better expo, could be better rings potentially, maybe more accuracy. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see your trade to really tell you. No, Surf, we do not. Oh, I got you, Ali. Okay. Oh god. Doing this again. I don't know why it does that. But I mean, yeah. I don't really think there's too much we can do on the tree potentially that would be better. I mean, that is a lot of damage here. Pushing Squadrilla is better? I don't know. Yeah, I would say it is. Yeah, right, Benson? We'll see. It'll probably increase your damage the most. Yeah, I think weapon is the best if you're trying to get like damage upgrades. Hasted Haste Quadrilla never spawned. Nope. Not for me at least. Not we didn't really farm that much, so who knows. Oh, there's only a 3 link on Shock Burst. The fudge. Oh, close combat in there. How much damage is that? And does that a good amount, huh? We go from 499 down to 424. That is a lot of damage increase, I feel like. Hi, Grizzly. Can't even scout? Yeah, not really. I mean, I think this is good. I don't think well, actually, hold on. This stun gives us 10k, this 11k. So it's like 1k damage difference. I guess it's just more to some more crits. But I think I'd rather have the more crit damage, though.
See if I can start updating the game, huh? Yep, let's get it. I'm updating. Oh, speaking of which, I guess we can look to see if the patch hints are out, huh? Oh, they are. We can take a look at them, huh? All right, take a look at these patch notes. See if they're a dog or not.
We're about to find out, Roger. Let's see. Changes to Act 3, removed areas. John City. Utsu had the exact same problem as John City, and we're doing exactly the same fix. One addition, okay. So a bunch of stuff for Act 3. I'm kind of going to skip over this because I don't really care about Act 3 stuff right now. Player balance changes, bleed, and cast inoculation changes. Bleeding no longer only considers damage dealt to the target's life. Damage dealt to energy shield or mana now causes bleeding. Okay. Cast inoculation now additionally makes you immune to bleeding. Well, that's good. Most passive skill tree clusters that granted additional stun threshold based on your maximum energy shield now also grant additional ailment threshold based on your maximum energy shield. Add a new time loss jewel modifiers for ailment threshold based on your maximum energy shield. The jewel modifier for additional stun threshold based on your maximum energy shield now rolls 5 to 15, previously 5 to 10. Okay, buff there. Existing items can be improved. The time loss jewel modifier for additional stun threshold. Okay. Sorcerer specific changes. Arc now releases damaging pulses when shocked enemies are hit, but can no longer shock. It does not consume shock. The arc now deals 951 damage. Okay. 9 to 50, a little bit of buff there. 82 to 462. 72. So buff all around. The pulse deals 5 to 31 lightning damage at gem level 1. Ceiling up to 49 to 277 gem levels 20 and has a radius of 1.5 meters. Okay, so maybe you could finally do an arc build now. I have winner. Now gets based elemental damage. Okay. Incinerates, fire exposure is fine. Frostbolt's explosion now is 2.4 meters. Frostbomb. Okay, so seems like some nerfs, but most buffs for this. Then we're getting the Huntress. Alright. Parried enemies can no longer evade your attacks. That's good. Rapid Assault's explosion now inflicts bleeding on hit. Has a radius of 2.4 meters, previously 2 meters. The explosion now deals 142 to 312% of attack damage at gem levels 5 to 20. Previously 85 to 187. So okay, so Rapid Assault got buffed. Spear Field now has a spear duration of 10 seconds, previously 6. The explosion now deals 17 to 49% of attack damage at gem levels 5 to 10. Previously 17 to 37. So Spear Field got buffed. I don't know how good of a skill that was though. Herald of Blood no longer destroys the corpses of rare and unique monsters when they explode, allowing you to use ritual sacrifice on the rare monsters. So buffs on Huntress and the nerfs. Good. Warrior shield wall cannot be detonated by war cries. Templar weapon skill granted by Spencer Katavas against the anvils instead of the passive skill. Now causes the strike of the anvil, powers your next 3 attacks while channeling previously 1. Now has a maximum of 12 empowered attacks, previously 4. It now channels 25% faster. Robust now deals 80 to 290% of attack damage and levels 1 to 20 previously. Okay. Wait. Jones on previously 175 to 714%. The combust got absolutely nerfed into the ground. Went from 290 to 80 to 290 to 175 to 714. Dang, it got mega like nerfed. Okay. Fully broken armor inflicted on players no longer causes the player to take increased physical damage. Fully broken armor on non-players remains unchanged at 20% increased physical damage. That's good. Overall, a huge buff to your combust, but other stuff's good. Oh, Stormcaller. Okay, hold on. It's huge. Okay, hold on. Stormcaller's arrow bolt now has an impact radius of 1.6 to 2.4 meters at gem levels 3 to 20, previously 1.1 to 1.9. Huge. That is massive. If any target is hit by Stormcaller's bolt is shocked, is now also shocked enemies within a 1.7 to 3 meter radius at gem levels 3 to 20. So it adds a added like AoE shotgun. That's good. Lightning Rod now deals 26 to 94% of attack damage and was 1 to 20, previously 20 to 72%. Okay, so a bit of a nerf there. Now has a maximum air detonation of 20 seconds, previously 12. Okay. Lightning Arrow's beam radius is 3.2 meters, previously 2.4. I mean, that's good. Tornado Shot now has a maximum tornado duration of 15 seconds, previously 7 to 7.9. Okay. Rally support is no longer restricted to strike slams, can now support melee attacks. Glory used by Hammer of the Gods and Spear of Solaris is no longer consumed if you're interrupted. New support gem. We've added a new support gem called Inhibitor that prevents charges being consumed, but increases the damage of a supported skill by 4% for each type of charge you have. Inhibitor is offered at Uncut Support Tier 2. Gotcha. Alright, monster speed changes many. Lost Fate Thorns put in the tribal humans in Act 3. The behaviors where they're interrupt. Okay. Especially for those multiple attacks like Life Right. These effects they move, especially on things that were attacking very fast, as it causes the monsters to be relentlessly able to pursue and attack you, giving you no time to engage. Okay, good. 2.5 times longer delirium buff. The front of delirium fog now continues, expanding while doing other mechanics. Throughout the back of the fog will pause. This prevents scenarios where you pause the fog while on the edge of it and accidentally end the delirium. Buff. Strongboxes now pause delirium fog when they are opened. In addition, they pause the already head-on completion. I mean, okay, so delirium buff. Nice. And then you get all the act changes. Okay. Potentially, Benson, but don't you want to consume charges with that, though? For AoE clearing? Yeah, nice. I guess surf, yeah, I guess. Got you. We've now finished adding all mods for casters. Rose boss changes lowered the amount of size of cast range. The purple one's a Viper. Okay, that's good. Clean the visual effects afterwards. Good. These are no longer recharge energy shield while they're in the air. Good. And good changes there. Player menu, we've changed the way the minion revive timers work. To be honest, I don't really care about minions. I don't think I'm going to play them. Tame beasts can now fit through gaps. That's fine. Alright, crafting changes. We have now finished adding all the mods to ruins for caster weapons, desert, glacial, storm, iron, body mine. Okay. We'll now work on wands and staves with their own set of modifiers. Rainley's abandoned shop and on the village now also has blank runes, which Rainley can forge into any elemental rune of your choosing in case you didn't find any up to that point. Interesting. Okay, Artificer's Orb throughout the campaign. Good. And 3 new types of runes for attributes, allowing you to fix early game requirement issues: Adept, Robust, and Resolve. That's good. During endgame, a common issue is missing a rare monster in the corner of the map that you didn't see and happen to explore. In order to mitigate this issue, we've changed rares to show up on the minimap at all times. W change. Probably the best change in the patch notes so far is this. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so that's good. Other improvements: added a rune and a fixed location. Okay, this is just like... Antiline's charge is now more likely to push you to the sides as opposed to dragging you above it. Okay, good. Okay, so just stuff. And then a bunch of bug fixes. I mean, overall, W patch is, we're launching the game. So I'll load up here. Yeah, W patch, W patch. Yeah, right, sir. Vibes. I actually didn't say anything about that. What? Is the dude spawn back? Imagine. I don't think so. All right, so does our thing still have it on? We're about to find out. Hey, says hey, story. Still work as intended. Yeah, still's working the same as intended. So exact same. This will help with bossing, obviously. Now, can you farm him again? That, I don't know. I'll respawn a checkpoint. Will he respawn? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna go back to them. Alright, well. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna. Oh, we can't even hit that. Alright, hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it's put us actually the next thing. We should be able to go here. Yeah, but. Alright, we're gonna go to the hideout and start doing some stuff, huh? Yeah, the patch is out right now, Ben. We're on it. And then, yeah, belts. Don't have anything. So they didn't say anything about belts. I don't think. I'll take one quick look. Belt. Nothing about belts. Charm slots. I didn't say anything about charm slots since I missed it. Yeah, I don't say anything about that, sadly. So what can you support in this, dude? Is there anything that we need to support in here, like magnified effect or something? It could be in the one tomorrow vibes. Take a look. Yeah, probably meat shield. A fudge. Okay. And then, yeah, I don't know what the last one would be. Maybe loyalty. It's just taking him for me. I want to try that out. Alright, let's go do a map. Do we have a map? I mean, we do have this map. It sucks with the cast damage, but screw it. Let's do it. Crimea River, unfortunate. Alright, we have Foundry, Factory. There's Blooming. Blooming's kind of stog. Sure. Decrypt really quickly, then we get a map out of it. I think without haste, depending on how fast you move, he might not be able to keep up with you at all. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, obviously, probably need to get one with haste, but I mean, I kind of only want to use him for bossing. And obviously in bosses, we shouldn't be moving that fast. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should be fine. Because our clearing's fine. I don't think we really need him for clearing. Open those chests could be behind. That's how I got mine, and I had 3. I mean, you never know. Probably gonna open everything. Oh, okay. This guy teleported and like shanked me in the back. POB link. I don't have one currently, but I mean, if you want to have the mobilytic and or like video guide, you can do exclamation point build. And you'll find that. But I can give you the like POB that we have crafted, I guess, that we took, that I like kind of made with the character, just importing it. Obviously, a lot of stuff doesn't count in there because I haven't like went in and custom modify parametered the stuff to get it accurate and all that other junk. But I mean, I can like give you it just a rough thing of like the tree. You know, you can look at it, I guess. If that's what you want. This guy is just cracked right now. I don't know if I want to go that way anymore. Let's go the other way. Dude be going crazy.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Missed a rare one here again. Again, you missed it. What do you mean rare one? Oh, the chest? Oh, not really worried that much. Can I like shoot game? Alright, they need to fix the shooting. It's like if you get stunned, it auto cancels out instead of coming back on again. Bro, this guy's dropping hammer like odds and stuff on me.
I have never been bested.
Alright, hold on. Let me just do this. There you go. Who's that in the first place? You gave me absolutely nothing. What a waste of time. Let's go away from that. This is like 30-something% cast damage taken, so obviously we only have like 20% cast resist, so it's probably not the best to be doing chaos stuff right now, but it's our only T15, so you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Holding mouse, yeah. Yeah, it's a bug. So like if the enemy, it seems like I don't know, it's weird. It's like if you like dodge roll and you hold it in, sometimes it won't work. You have to like let go of the fire button and bring it back in. I've also noticed it too, if like I'm firing and I get stunned, if I just keep holding the button in, it won't actually give us the thing. Like it won't just allow us to shoot after we're unstunned. We have to like literally stop shooting off the button and repress it again. A little bit jank, but hey bro, can we stop with the on death like explosions? Where's this boss at? Oh, there he is, all the way up there. Alright, so let's go with this the monkey. The monkey died, boys, before we could do anything. The monkey is weak, boys. The monkey is weak. We have one rare left, but I don't even want to fight that guy. To be honest, that guy be kind of cracked.
It's quiet like.
That guy be kind of cracked. And one thing we could do potentially that might be really worth it. Wait, what? Oh, this guy has, I forgot. It's his items. Anything good? Has a helmet. Why would you run this helmet? This helmet's talk, bud. What do I got under craft on? Yeah, that guy's gear was horrible. One thing we could potentially go into, I'll have to look into it, is going into here. I mean, this is a lot of increased damage on the presence of your companion. Okay, hold on. When it says increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you, that means these little things right here, companions deal 12% increased damage, that's applied to us, right? Right? I'm just gonna do this thing. Let's do, I'm just gonna put in a Skelly real quick, Skelly Arsonist or something, just so we can have this in. We should be in the presence of our companion, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay, I mean that would be a lot of damage, no? Just going into here at least. Down here we don't need to do anything, but like taking this would be a lot of damage. That's what? 20? And then right, so that's 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. So that's 80% increased damage we're doing. Probably worth dropping this low key and then going into that. That's 3. We need 2 more points somewhere on the tree, maybe even here. We'll have to look obviously, but it could be very well worth it. Going into there. We just need to get this dude to stay alive, brother. I thought they used the ride like a dummy. That's what I thought they used it. Well, also it only applies though to bows and crossbows at least. So like if you're not using, or I mean bows and spears. So if you're not using 2 of those, you can't ride it. Like and shoot. It's kind of. I mean I can't export what I have now total if that's what you want, but it's not like fully updated yet. If that makes any sense. I'll have to do later. I'm getting an error creating link, so I can't export. Alright, well, we need to farm a better one of these dudes, right? I wonder if they removed the haste off of him. It didn't say they did, but who knows? Bro, again, damage extra. Bro, what's up with damage is chaos? They love to have damage as chaos, don't they? That's not how it works total. If I export the POB to you and I update the POB on my side, you don't get the updates. I would have to then give you another code for you to run it, and that would be updated. So it's still basically about the same as looking at like build video. You're not gonna have it updated to the second that I update it. Let's look at something. So we're doing 17.5. What if we take away these nodes and then these nodes? 14.15. 18. So we do get a bit more damage from this. But obviously, we'd have to be in the presence of him. So sometimes he won't be there, he'll die. But yeah, you can look into it, I guess. I'll take it out for now.
Try not to cock it up a second time.
I'm talking about POE Ninja. I can look into it. Oh, look at all the rares. We can see them. Oh my god, that's so nice. That is so nice. Wow, the game is like amazing now. I don't need to spend 10 minutes on maps anymore.
Clean kill.
Oh my god, that almost killed me. There's like 18 on this. Goes into here. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Okay. That's that cast damage for you. Not much I can do there. When you get hit with chaos bolts with 40% of damage as chaos, or extra damage as chaos. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I'm excited to see if we're gonna do this boss. Where the boss is at. I wonder if they don't reveal the boss until like a certain point, or if they reveal it, because I'm not seeing it on the map. Hey, Fuzz, yeah, that's the link to the build. We are currently running a little bit of different variation of it. Just trying different things out. You know how it is. But it's feeling pretty good. A lot tankier. We'll be having a build update on this video coming out probably in a day or so. So definitely by Saturday it'll be up. I just don't know if I'm gonna want to do a little bit more, like, you know, crafting and making sure stuff and then release it tomorrow. Or take tomorrow and try to test stuff and then release it Saturday. So we're still kind of in the process of that. Is this the chick? Oh, this is the chick. Okay, hold on. Put her with one of those. Oh, she's not. Nope. Okay, I don't even know where she's at right now. This chick is rolling around more than I am. Like all our gear, sure. Bro, what even like hit me right there? Was it this rare? I have no clue. I think it was on death effects again. I think he exploded the corpses. Bro, these exploding corpses are insane. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it was that thing that killed us. Okay, makes sense. I'll stay away from it, man. Just ready to get close to it. Okay, there we go. That's why, bro. It's so annoying. You can't see those effects, man. I can't see the effects on the ground, dude. It's not even bad, lucky. So how much are these going for right now? 2 for what, 1? Okay. Alright.
Rinse and repeat. Pull up the pin, baby, rinse on a beat. Rinse and repeat. Pull up pin,
Alright. But for me, obviously, that is it for today. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll probably, like I said, I'll probably try to do some more POE tonight. Look at some stuff with the minions. Maybe I'll try to go back and farm them to see if they did like remove it. Maybe they didn't off this one. I don't know. We'll check. I'll try to see what else we could do to get a little bit more DPS, and then we'll be back tomorrow to test some more stuff. Then probably put the video out Saturday. But yeah, I mean, thanks everybody for chilling, hanging out. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Like, so we live in like 11 a.m. Eastern or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, something like that. But I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Also, like I said, thanks for vibing, chilling, hanging out with me. If you guys need any more help with like your builds, or you have questions about this build that I'm currently running, you can ask me in our community Discord. By doing ! Discord, you will find that, which I'll put right now for you guys. And then obviously, if you guys do want to be updated when the new update comes out for the build, which, you know, we are going to be getting looking into, we're already more tanky right now. I would like to maybe get more Castros on the gear, just so this way we can not die with those chaos explosions and stuff like that, but we'll see. So if you want to be updated for that, obviously the best way is by turning on the bell notification on the YouTube channel and being subscribed to the channel, obviously, and you can find that right there. If you're on Twitch and stuff like that, obviously if you're on YouTube, you already ate the place. But yeah, like I said, thanks everybody for chilling, vibing, hanging out with us. Peace out, SiahZ, peace out, Robin, and stuff like that. Yeah, hope to see you guys back tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day. Peace out, everybody.